Hello, hello, sunshines. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, babies? Oh. Good day, y'all. Good day. My next birthday stream, we gonna listen to this music, to this soundtrack on repeat for the whole stream. I promise. Remind me. Remind me. What have I done? Is that what you messaged me about? Did you sub? Apathika, hello. Did you sub? Installing while trying to force my friend to get it too. Jesus, dude, you even not only got contagious yourself, you even spreading the plague too. Damn, dude. Well, that's life, ain't it? Landlord called and said money didn't come, and then called back and it was like, oh yeah, it did come. Bitch. You would do well without 1 month payment, huh? Big money for me. Not big money for you. That's on you. It's on you. That skills so great 5 years of learning. Thank you, Sunshine, thank you. Appreciate you saying that. Dude, I'm crazy thinking about how they've been going on for the past few days. As I was telling you boys, my sister flew over to Georgia. We living together currently, and we just talking about our art like pretty much the whole day, every day. And dude, so much stuff to think about, so much stuff to do, so much stuff to like study now and shit. Yeah, this by the way, okay, to fight it back, you did influence me as well, but I guess your influence was way more positive. It is about those more like cinematic compositions and stuff. That's kind of what we're trying on today, by the way. It's gonna be my first attempt at it. But I ain't sure how it's gonna go. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see. I'm kind of tempted to reach out to ask you some shit, but I'm gonna follow my own rule about giving like. So I have a rule there, at least that's what I say to people, or at least that's what I hold the other people accountable to. It's a rule about if you want to start something new, or if you want to, you know, get into something, you should never ask for advice first, even though that is like somewhat kind of what you feel like doing. You feel like asking people for advice right away. You should just give it a go yourself first, and then ask or look up anything like. So that's what I'm doing. That's the first thing. You're gonna say being hungry is half the meal. The landlord, we want the money even more after another month. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to her, I did send it to like 3 in the morning after I was supposed to send it. There was a little bit of that, but hey, I did send it though. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to give it a go first yourself. Not only it's a good idea, that's the only right idea, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, trying out something new today. We're gonna see how that's gonna work out. I don't know, but I'm like very excited about it, and it feels like it's just like kind of right the challenge for me right now. Exactly what I wanted to kind of see improving myself in my own art. Yeah, since my sister's here, we just like talking about art 24/7, just like talking about other artists, how to get better, like what we're doing currently right now, what to do in our career. Dude, I've missed those talks. Let me tell you, boys, I have missed those. There's freaking nobody to talk that stuff about it. Wait, how are you doing those headshots? How are you doing? Dude, I'm feeling cute today. Actually, you know, from yesterday, remember I had like tooth pain? So apparently, tooth cancer went into remission, and we find apparently it wasn't even tooth pain. I think it's like I have like a little bit of cut on like inner side of the cheek, and you know how like cuts inside of your mouth like are very painful, take forever to heal and shit. It seems like it's one of those, and then I just had a headache randomly for some kind of other reason, right? Today we're doing a quick commission, we're following it up, we're working more on our full illustrations. I don't know, feeling good about all of that so far. We might even want to do a little bit of the housing as well, or I mean housing art, because I still kind of, we still need to get that done. Now dwarf art. I've been thinking like how to do this in a little more interesting way. That's kind of the idea that I came up with. I'm not sure how interesting that's gonna be, but I hope it's gonna be somewhat interesting. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what it's gonna turn into. You're gonna see, boys. You're gonna see. You know, friend, we both have to pick the same alliance or horde, right? If you want to just like quest together, then yeah, but at max level you'll be able to, like, you'll be enemies in the open world somewhere, but you'll be able to play instant content together. Hey, wait, what are you playing? That's not EU, right? What you're playing on? Actually, Australia, you'll be playing on Oceanic. I have no idea where you'll be playing. No, that's the only thing you cannot swap, dude. The server. That's the only thing you like hard locked into the server. Damn. You plan on moving soon? We'll play with other people around the world. Well, you can play with other people from Oceanic around the world. Day when WoW shuts down? Oh, not anytime soon. They're only investing like more money in it and shit. By this time they've understood that, you know how the whole world of media came to like the idea that it's easier to follow up on the existing IP instead of trying to figure out a new one. Yeah, I think they're all kind of also onto that. Hey, Machi. Hey, what's up, boss? Morning. Are you working housings out? Dude, I haven't even logged in and claimed the spot, imagine. Yeah, I'm working. I have no idea, dude. Unemployed. Unemployed, gotta work more. Sorry, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna log in later today though. Seen some sick build already. Goddamn. Dude, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Shit, I wanted to start. Damn, I guess I'm gonna log in and find like a good angle or something. I want to make an illustration with housing. And I also want to make it in such a way that it wouldn't take me forever to paint. But I also want to make it good too. From building an Asian restaurant entry in their place. Nice. Yeah, looking forward to seeing that. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds awesome. Wow, all enough to do anything. And it's been for quite a while too. Kind of roughly sketching in what I want to see here. Ain't really sure about anything so far. But I mean, it doesn't strike me as too bad or anything. Can Leo sketch? Oh shit. I don't know what his sketches look like. Yeah, I've studied how he does water a while ago, and that's about it. You know. That a dwarf. It's a dwarf. Like this tie? Yo, thanks. It's look at this. It's actually blue with small red dots. How do you like that? I actually kind of vibe with this with this tie. I think it's my favorite so far. So Midnight official key, I was kind of disappointed from the official. Really, which one were you disappointed about? I was too, by the way. Not gonna lie, but like, which one were you disappointed about? Ah, that one? Dude, so yeah, I don't like it either. So apparently that's the guy who did like old Blizzard art. Like the old, even like Warcraft 3 art and shit like that back in the day. What race? A dwarf. sure if I answered already. This is worth. I don't know, man. I think there is probably a vibe to like having the OG guy kind of do it in his OG style. It definitely looks super outdated compared to what people do nowadays, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like I've even said that myself, but then people kind of said, "Oh, that's the old guy." Where would the light be hitting from? Just from literally there? Yeah, you're not gonna lie, I ain't a fan. I ain't a fan of that either. I also gave myself a little bit of like I don't know, maybe they know something we don't, right? Maybe there is charm to that. Maybe there is something that they want to, because like definitely people who work as art leads there aren't dumb, right? It's definitely some kind of purposeful decision. So maybe they just kind of, you know, have faith in them. Yeah, I don't think it's that particularly good either. Like, to be honest, it kind of does look like a somewhat of beginner's art, right? Like there's the lighting is like very primitive here, and sense of depth is pretty much absent. Perspectives kind of like different on some characters, right? No particular focal point. Definitely I think even if it goes for this kind of like style of shit being equally detailed and kind of almost like absence of sense of depth, I think it could have been like exaggerated more. So it seems like it's trying to go for like classic semi-realistic style and then just not going full on it because not capable of. But that's, I mean, that's the kind of old style of that guy. Well, what the hell do we know, bro? What the hell do we know? Our unemployed asses. You guys have been painting for Blizzard for fucking longer than I've been alive, so. Alright, time to message the commissioner. Hey, boss. What if he tasted it? Maybe it was his breast milk, you never know. Right, Arnie? I had the idea in mind, and definitely. So I guess I'm gonna spoil it a bit for you, a little bit. Like, not spoil, I guess, but so I was thinking like about this, like, kind of how to come up with more, how to make composition more cinematic, without necessarily getting into photography and spending fucking 2K on the camera, right? And like going around filming cats, trying to, you know, kind of to comprehend the thing how like usually people comprehend it, right? Like with cameras and lenses and stuff. And I think maybe for me at least the starting point would be to think of the point of view like somebody's taking a picture. To at least try to imagine that, right? And now I'm thinking for her, so I found this art. Where is that? I found this like art from Hearthstone, and they had like this place, right? Like I'm just imagining this corner, what if somebody from this window, like let's say if the window was a little bit here, was taking a picture of her, so we would see the rooftop of this little thingy here and her on this alley. That's what I'm thinking about, right? So I don't know how that will go, but that's kind of what I'm imagining with attempting to kind of go for these kind of compositions, right? And I think that that's at least a place to start, because that's actually all that we need. Like at some point you just start and then you figure out how to go from there. 1K is enough. You see, the thing is, I don't even have that, so. And the landlord's calling, trying to take the last that I have. I don't even have that much, so. Don't afford to spend any money on anything, really. I haven't even pre-ordered Midnight, dude. What am I gonna do? So that's kind of what goes through my mind whenever I'm thinking this. But I haven't had any other references or like any other ideas other than that. I also have an idea to like what I want to, how I want to render and what I want to look for into like rendering and stuff like that in my art, but that is, it's almost like kind of separate from composition, might even be way less important. Wow, player housing. I mean, I haven't even paid for that, as I just mentioned, so I don't have many options. HOA gonna kick me out of that as well. Hey there, Mr. Trunk. I've seen Pacific Rim before, one of the reasons why it was so much better. I don't know what Pacific Rim is. Treat it like a video game and fill the camera around everywhere one based. Ah, it's a movie. Like Transformers, but bigger. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm gonna do first, and then if I encounter some roadblocks, I'm gonna like would not know how to go from there. I would think of something else. Or player housing with like a bunch of mud huts, unfortunately. Don't they have some like other zones too, though? Like not only mud huts. Or is it quite bad there overall? Yeah, that's a good approach. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Because, dude, I feel like that's exactly what my art has been lacking. Exactly that. Just like, not like I have boring compositions or... Well, I think I do, but like, it's not like my compositional skills are that bad or like I cannot put viewers' attention somewhere. I think it was just always just zoomed in on the character in a way. And it was like in that like cinematic sense. But not gonna lie though, it's kind of tricky, especially whenever you're doing commissions. Sometimes cinematic shots like require for you to somewhat not necessarily depict the character in its like in a way that is the most effective to showcase his design or whatever, and I feel like a lot of people commission art of their characters exactly for that reason. Right, like commission art of your WoW character, you want to show off the transmog, the stuff, like their face, and sometimes the cinematic shot is something that would kind of screw that up on purpose for it to be like an interesting storytelling piece. And I think the challenge is gonna be is to find a middle ground. Or players discovering they're just a group of wild animals, so like people like Alliance. Dude, that is actually the case. I don't know, like I would have liked to play some horde races, but it's just like even their capital city is just what the fuck is that, man? Ogrimmar is just such a like, it was kind of cool getting into it whenever I was like 12 and I was playing on a fucking trial version, and my first character was a troll mage. I was like, damn, dude, that's it. Oh, that is awesome. Now I'm looking at it, comparing to Stormwind, like, dude, that is like, literally, what the hell are you boys doing there? It's a shithole, obviously, yes. Yeah, the old one was a squished shithole. Yes. The classic one was even worse. That is like hard to comprehend how it could be worse, but apparently older shithole was even shitter. Just watching, if you just watch well-made movies and really think about the kinds of shots you watch, it'll help a lot. Yeah, you see, that's the kind of thing. I remember what I was talking about, like art tutorials and art improvement. That's, if I started doing that now, it would have been getting answers without having questions for them. It would have been exactly that situation. So first, I gotta like attempt it to just like do raw myself. And then if I fail for long enough and I want to seek answers, that's what I'm gonna do, yes. Or like being more mindful of it, taking photos, or I guess just but taking photos on just my phone, I ain't sure how really beneficial would that be. Maybe it would be somewhat. I guess it would be, but yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to take photos of something else besides cats. My WoW finished downloading, can't play though, must art. Oh, dude, that's like the cock blocking device you have on right now, right? That thing. I only saw it in pictures, but that's what it must feel like. What do you experience now? Oh, dude, what does mean shutting in manual or automatic is? I don't even know what that is. I only have my phone as a camera. Like, is there even like such a thing there either? Or are we talking about driving now? gonna be some bottom-up lighting there on the metal too, from the ground up. People say shooting. You talking about shooting now? You put all the settings manually, exposure, I'll let you. Just everything for you is like shooting with a fancy phone. Manual, you actually have to adjust the focal length, ISO exposure, etc. I see. Well, that's you talking about like if I had a camera, which I currently don't, and it's to be honest, that's the only time in my life where I've considered like having a camera on hand being not a burden. I'm not gonna lie, the only time in my life would have considered it being beneficial. But the mood request for this art was something like casual and chill. That's why we're doing this. Not a battle scene, nothing like too active. She just walking in Stormwind, checking out the stuff. What they gonna be selling there? Right? Maybe we wouldn't even see from this angle, right? She gotta be smiling. She fucking. She doesn't like what she's seeing there. Reason currently. Oh, she's heading to the auction house to flip all the old materials before the housing release. To price flip, or how you say that? Also that's kind of morning or like daylight. Dude, for some reason storm it with this daylight. It's such a good decision. Like all the time, I've painted it so many times. It looks so good all the time. Just love how it looks. You believe it or not, I think that's how you have it in Final Fantasy. Well, you don't rent it out, but you actually have to get a spot, and like other people, some people cannot get a spot if they don't have money. That's like how it is in Final Fantasy. God damn. Bro, speaking about Final Fantasy, we were looking for some theater stuff with my sister. I think it's we were looking at like one of her commissioners Twitter. In their media tab there was just, dude, years and years of Final Fantasy 14 porn. Oh, what are you looking at, dude? Hey, what is this? Just fucking porn with their character, like years of it. I mean, nothing new, but god damn. You take your house if you don't use it for 45 days. Forget this, if you're a retarded player, what the hell do you have to do with your house there, huh? Money is really trivial in Final Fantasy. It's just that there is a limitation amount of spots. It's lottery who gets the plot after a down payment. You see why? That's... I guess they're gonna attract a lot of people to WoW, so they don't have that stuff. Boys, we survived there. All good. You can come out, boys. Be safe. Females are out of the room. We are not even safe. We're not safe even here, even on the stream. They have access to our office. They're everywhere, dude. They're like dreadlords. They infiltrate every single space they can find. They even infiltrated my home. You see, this is like one of the purposes. I mean, I somewhat like it here. Sometimes I don't like, but you see the black silhouette that we've done. It kind of shows up as an underpaint, as ambient occlusion. Like I haven't even technically done a pass of ambient occlusion here. It's just kind of like showing through the things that I haven't painted, and I haven't painted in exactly the spots that would have been ambient occlusion. Sometimes it works out so nicely like that. I stream on mornings so often help after waking up. Nice, knifey. Yeah, that's kind of my favorite time to stream. I would say it's even earlier than that. I would want to go live. It's 2 p.m. now. I would have... So even if we went live like around 1 p.m., I would want to start at like 10. 10 a.m. would have been perfect. And then stream up to like 4 p.m. And then we can play WoW and vegetate and... I mean, that's mostly it. Playing WoW and vegetating. Aren't even extreme, yes. I mean, you show up and we up in here Artin, right? What can be better? Maybe it's like more of a bazaar there. So she like more of like a marketplace, and there'll be like some other tents there with fruits and shit. Not sure. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of not sure what to do there behind her, but guess what? I'm gonna think about it right now. I don't like thinking. Right? Probably not surprising, because I'm an artist. I don't like thinking too much. So I just started rendering her. We'll decide on that later. I'm kind of freaking hungry right now. Also, I might make myself another cup of coffee. just for the sake of it, right? Coffee up. The light hit here, maybe a little bit on this one. Hey, nuclear morning boss. Come in. You're doing really well. Starting another quick commission, as you can see. Less than an hour in and already kind of feeling cute about it. Tiura, good morning indeed. 5 AM, right on time. What are you doing up at 5 AM? That gets me every time. What are we doing there? 5 in the morning, goddamn. Well done. I mean, Trunk is just trolling at this point. Petiro, what you doing though? You're probably not gonna have any later things here. Dedicated fans, dude, imagine. 4 in the morning to just tune into the stream. You cannot go to bed, you cannot afford it. It's the stream time. What's your watch streak now, Trunk? Artin? Knifey free. I wish I saw them myself without you guys showing it. Wait, can I? If I click on Trunk. Mar, 14 days timeout, warn. How can I warn you? Chat warning. Select the chat rules that the user has violated or enter reason to warn. English only. Send warning. Warning sent. Did I get a warning? It was the personal warning there. Can you send like maybe in Discord how it was looking like, or like what it really was? I'm curious. Do it again. Warden. There you go, Felix. You get one as well. Heading out warnings like it's nothing. There we go, boys. All make sure to have fun. Warning all of you. Why does it say a fun? It says have fun, no? Much you too, dude. Yeah, make sure to have fun, boys. The most crucial rule. I cannot afford having you violating it left and right. Yo, Morning River. New composition for quick sketch? Yes, indeed, yes. We're doing something more interesting. I'm trying to get used to this. I want to have like more cinematic compositions and shots, stuff like that. Heading on warning right away? Yeah, you're right, River. Warning you, dude. Just a friendly warning for now. But just keep in mind that your actions have consequences in this space. It delete Did it delete the message you were typing? Darn it, I think I forgot to warn you. You've been warning less. Here, there you go. Very pog. Why'd you like it, dude? It's just 1 hour so far, and I feel like it's way kind of more storytellingly than usual. Well, let's continue just rendering the character for now. I'm kind of happy with what's going on there in the back. Put Makima in heavy armor? No. How's Chainsaw Man going, by the way, dude? Have you read all of it yet? Let's paint some big eyes, boys. Because they have huge eyes. Huge lookers. Huge milkers and huge lookers. That's what we like in girls. Made it till chapter 7? Wait, chapter 7 as of like... out of 200? Dude, yeah, you are... Okay, you're taking your time, what do you mean? Wait... That's like 10 minutes though, no? You're not into boobs to Europe? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're not into boobs? The Euro gets another warning ASAP. More of an ass person. But I mean, boobs don't hurt though, right? I mean, yeah, I agree though. Agree. Me too. Oh yeah, boobs pure genetic, 100%. Yeah, milkers and lookers, if you think about it, it's kind of unfair. That's none that you control. I guess makeup helps the eye, but... Art-wise though, since I'm painting mostly characters from the front, titties make quite a bigger proportion of my art than asses usually. You know, just pure data-based answer, right? Implants? Dude, I'm like... I don't know, boys, maybe you'll have a different opinion, but I'm like against all kinds of visual surgeries. Unless you have like gyno or like some kind of a deformity, like whatever you got dealt with, just like have it, you know? No fucking leg lengthening, no boob enhancements, no, dude, for sure no ass enhancements, like that's... I think all that stuff gotta go, or like it's, you know, I don't think you should ever do any kind of that. Character Reese, someone found the porn video from 2014, putting Reese's exact outfit, and turns out the occupation model may be based on that porn. No? I've seen that, yeah, on that porn, yes. I don't know, so what though, dude? Like, I don't know how that it's a bad thing. Like, hello? Also, dude, it's not like her fucking outfit is like the most... was considered like the biggest thing about her character or anything, right? Not like it was considered like pinnacle of character design and now it's stolen. No, it was like a pretty just like a, you know, down to earth kind of like chill outfit, no? So, what? Like, why would you be upset at it? Also, it's not like fucking watching porn is forbidden. Like, hello, everybody does it, no? Yeah, I don't get what the scandal's about. Really, I don't. Just wear one of those bodysuits with abs on it. Oh yeah, dude, people do abs implants and stuff. That is hilarious how that looks. Dude, like, abs are fucking hard to get. Are you kidding me? I guess the one thing that I don't like is like girls do lips and shit like that and that's considered normal. Dude, that is... Don't do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Lip filler scorched? Yeah. Or have you seen those people who kind of like go in there, like they literally get addicted to those kinds of surgeries? They do like chin implants and cheeks implants and like, yeah, they do all kinds of stuff just because they're never satisfied with what they look like. And it's like they keep just like messing with their body like it's a fucking Lego toy. Like Dawn of Twins. I think I probably have seen them. Oh yeah, those are those bad boys. Dude, are you freaking kidding me? They were looking fine, dude. They look wonderful. What the fuck is this? What? Are you kidding me? On what world does it look better than this? Jesus. God damn. Alright. Alright, imagine you... And that's like him on a stage, too. Imagine what he looks like whenever he wakes up. Some of the stuff's probably leaking out. He looks like just a block of butter. Shaped like that. Buckle, face, fat reduction in the cheeks always look weird on women. Dude, any kind of stuff like that you just shouldn't do. Bob died of COVID? What? Seriously? It's me. It's so sick that people just lose the ability to understand the way they look. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's like a mental thing for sure. It's not like they're actually fixing anything that is real. Oh, I didn't read it. Every week in Korea is another cosmetic surgery. Every week? I think it's probably every second, no? I thought it was way more common. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, I like the color. It's crazy that people do that. Meanwhile, do you guys know how you can like get 10 times more attractive? Is just to like lose fat. Even if you're not like necessarily fat. Like I right now would have been, if I was like 8 kilos lighter, I would have my face would have been looking better. And like I know that. But I guess if you don't know that, you think that you kind of stuck with the way you look. Your face really changes whenever you just, you know, lose a little of that ligma on the side. Just reduce the cherry pie count and you don't have to do any kind of surgeries. Or do you want to chop yourself somehow? Yeah. Although it would be hypocritical to deny that I don't have some of that with tattoos though. You know, let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest, I ain't a saint here. You don't get like 1/3 of your body inked up, not having a little bit of that mentality in you. Hey, at least I don't look like them though. They have a long way to go before I look like them, or before that alien guy. Both hospitalized after contracting COVID-19. Grichka. Is that one of his name is Grichka? What the hell? Wait, there were 72? 72? Those people were 72? Okay, maybe it ain't, it's better. Fucking 72? Hello? Working out does wonders and it's free. It ain't free, dude. My this gym membership that the gym that I go to is fucking $100, dude. It ain't free, god damn. Face is, I guess, the last place that fat goes away from bad wording. There are lots of people who have good bodies and still some chicks. No, dude. Yes, it is to go out last, but it will go at some point. And also, having like an okay body, it's like you didn't go okay enough, sort of. Because like I do look all right, but like I definitely have like a lot of body fat. If I'm to lose that, the face will go too. It's you don't have to get crazy lean though, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Machi, it's really expensive. It's actually kind of crazy because the people in Georgia, like, this is a freaking it's not a rich country. Let's just say that. I'm so surprised. Like, alright, I have my like free money, but what about the locals though? You know, the average income in Georgia, $600. Can you afford to give out $100 out of those six on fucking gym? It's not like it's giga luxury with fucking with prostate massage for free and you know, whatever sauna or anything. No, it's just that. Next step after even having full abs, dude, there is like levels to having full abs, or I guess it's also like I guess it's very different genetically. Like I can somewhat be, you know, what, like how I do. I'm not gonna show it because I'm obviously not gay, right? To show stuff like that, but like I can have like visible abs and have a little bit of that as well. And I know this gotta go, right? The love handles, they gotta go, but I have that. But some people, they like, if they have this, they have none of that as well. Right? It really depends. Yeah, Machi, they've canceled prostate massage a long time ago, unfortunately. Was a regular there. Was getting it 2 times a day. Show us the goods. Jesus. $190 for 3 months. Dude, I used to go to the gym where I got 18 months for $100. Back in Russia, 18 months. That's a year and a half. Hello? They don't have those kinds of deals. Not been here, it's been like month to month, $100. Yeah, I still keep subscribing. Yeah. I hope that is last. I usually don't like that much hair volume. So let me chop some up a little bit. You know what's wild about hair is that how different, like, the way you comprehend painting hair, like whenever you start doing art and whenever you're already somewhat into it. And like, because people think about those, like, you know, kind of the direction of them and whatever. In reality, it's just fucking, just the shape of, like, it's a blob of color. Like, it's really, the most important thing is just like the overall shape of it. Because if it doesn't make sense, if it's a little too big, it's gonna look not like hair. It's gonna look like a whatever, something on her hair. But if you just get the shape right and some lighting on top, boom, hair done, right? Also gyms as well. Okay, the gym that I'm going to is like the only CrossFit gym in this wonderful country. Right, the only CrossFit gym. I've been to the other one. It's trash. They have a small gym in a like building where people live. How you say that? Right, in the building, and you cannot drop weights, which in a CrossFit class, that's cringe. But it's also, you cannot blame them, because like people who live in a fucking building just complain about noise if you start dropping weights. And that's the whole fucking point of CrossFit. You cannot not drop it. Also fancy stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't want fancy stuff, but I mean, I might just, someday I might just go for something cheaper too. Honestly, I kind of hate that I gotta spend money. I feel like the money that I earned with art, it feels like such I wasn't minding living paycheck to paycheck whenever I was working elsewhere, but like living paycheck from a commission to paycheck from a commission now like feels so much worse, just because it feels like the amount of work that I do is, it's almost like it's finite, you know. It's almost like the creativity that I give into it, the time, you know, like is so much more precious with what I do now, that like just spending on something like that is just, damn dude, like it feels kind of tough. No, actually, as I'm saying, it wouldn't be smart for me to like find another gym that is like cheaper and go there. More satisfied working in a gaming studio? Is if I know, bro. I know. I've never worked in a gaming studio. I don't know if that would have been better or worse. See ya, Nuclear. Take care, boss. Swirling her face a bit. I rarely get to paint faces. Dude, on the last commission of the Demon Hunter, we got stripped away the opportunity to paint a face. He was having a full-on mask there. So let's paint her pretty. Mwah. Reworked at something new? I bet that there would be. Imagine if like races from WoW were real, there would be like alt girls that are dwarves, right? And you'd probably be into them, dude. Let's be honest. Don't act like you wouldn't be. With piercings and shit, tattoos. Holy. Small. Oh yeah, it will be kind of hard to compete with gold ladies, but let's be honest, the gold ladies would be going for you in the first place, right? That would be settling down for like your troll neighbor who's like fucking 2.5 meters tall. And you're just a gnome, right, Trunk? In fact, you'll be a mecha gnome, Trunk. If you that, bro, if you that, I don't think gold ladies are settling for you. Sorry to say it. Virgin mecha gnome. That's exactly the person who went for a little too many cosmetic surgeries. That's just what we were talking about. They warned you, Trunk. They warned you. You've been just a fine gnome, and then you decided to... You decided that ain't enough. I think if it was the case, RL, that you could have picked who you get born as, I feel like everybody would have been probably going for like the most physically strong race, right? It's like actually like orcs for the most part or something. People live in the mud hut? Well, that's life. Dude, how do I do this? I'll just put another layer first. I'm just tired of reworking that. Most shamed WoW race? I think it's not shamed, but I think it is the... Actually, dude, I think it's Vulpyrus, because for some reason, yeah, it is Vulpyrus, dude. Even though, dude, I like them, a lot of people like them, but I feel like whenever Vulpyrus came out, it was like the tipping point where people were like, that's enough, dude, that's too fucking furry. Panda is like, there was, okay, one panda was in Warcraft 3, so you get a pass. Worgens, alright, they're kinda cool. Wolpiras though, holy fuck, dude, it's like they came out of nowhere. They seemed cool, dude. They actually are kinda cozy. You play one and you're so small, you have a big tail, you just run around. It's kinda cool. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like them. I don't play them because they're fucking horde, obviously. But they are actually like fun to play, but it does feel a little out of place though, not gonna lie. But at least has more lore context or even more pre-working had lore context will Peter just seen as a furry race. Indeed, dude. Indeed. That's the thing about them. Hold on, guys. I actually want to get myself more coffee. Be right back. Enjoy the time lapse. Look at this, I have some ligma left over from the coffee. Goddamn, it doesn't look that good. Racing Chains, we back. I have to achieve in gold shard to afford housing. Wait, that is expensive, is it now? Dude, I have like fucking 40k gold or something on my main. That's like the most I have now. I don't know how I'm gonna get more. Dude, world quests? Ew. Fuck man, I really wanna play. I have this sad story when it comes to WoW right now. I got FOMO'd into playing Legion Remix. Meanwhile, I don't even want any of cosmetics, but I feel like I gotta do it before it goes away, and then I kinda like I actually do not want to do it, so I end up just not playing the game at all. Have you ever had that? Do you commission for gold? Dude, I think that would be a real money trading, by the way. I thought about maybe doing a commission for, I don't know, like a mythic mount carrier or something, but that would be legit real money trading. What's the point of doing it not for money, doing it for that? Come on, my server business doesn't care. Well, that says that they don't really care about RMTing and gold sellers as much, which is that would be true, would it not? $1 million plus for your commissions. Dude, the thing is, I gotta pay a rent IRL with my commissions. Yeah, I would have been charging like... I would have asked you for PvP carries, Tiura. For commissions. If I didn't have to pay rent with them. You would have done it? That would have been so difficult to prove. It's like, oh, I'm just playing with my friend, right? In reality, it is like the oxygen mask with commissions attached to your face. Load and Mythic undermine Galley kill because I carry some to 1800s. Alright, dude. I mean, I feel like I would have been able to. What 1800? That's fucking nothing, though. They don't even take your rating away till 1600, I think, right? What? Right, they sell it cheap. God damn. PvEers hate doing PvP. Oh yeah. Do you remember Shadowlands? A lot of people were forced to do PvP. I wasn't a mythic rating kill and they weren't even forcing it, but... Yeah, you got it for nothing, dude. God damn. Well, congrats there. Shadowlands cinematic was cool. It's the most hated expansion, by the way, Shadowlands. But, dude, to me, the opening cinematic, that's the best opening cinematic they've had. You didn't start playing until Season 4 of Dragonflight? Wait, really? Oh, you stopped for a while and then so you skipped Shadowlands? No, that was, like, we defeated the Lich King and that guy took his place. So he wasn't as powerful. Wait, Warlords to Shadowlands was the decade? Oh my god, dude, you didn't say that. Yeah, so in the first season of Shadowlands, that's the thing. PvPers fucking love that. Because actually, all PvEers had to PvP. Especially in, like, again, first season, just like first few weeks, there was such a huge surge. Because it was actually the best way to fill your vault. And the gear wasn't scaled back then. It was just like... So PvP gear would just be like just as normal PvE gear, but with a lot of verse on it. So people had to PvP. Race the World first, people were actually like going and getting glads like first week just because it was the best way to get like a high Artin level weapon in their vault. It's either that or fucking kill a mythic boss that is like later in the raid. So yeah, you would have liked that time too. All PvPers had to just like dump on all PvEers, and there were lots of them. Didn't play for a decade and then just heard the call. Whispers of I don't know what. She bothering you again? Sorry. I'm sorry guys for what you had to see. What's a cootie? Girl germs? What the fuck? What's that? Like AIDS? If she had it, I would have had it by this time. So. AIDS, but worse. Isn't it syphilis or something? Cooties. I've never heard of it. Childhood term for a fictitious disease, a nickname for body eyes, or a 2014 horror comedy film. That? Oh my god. Fuck. I want to look at some bugs. So you're joking, right? The joke. They're like bed bugs? Lollies. So it's like Ligma pretty much? Okay, good. Got me. I was thinking it's that, but then it didn't sound like anything, so I wasn't sure. Even but you catch it from girls. God damn. She actually just comes in, by the way, not even to say anything like necessary. She just like, you know, hugs me and like says random girl thing and then walks out. Or sometimes she just walks in, like start just talking about just random things, like, oh, I got like first place in Hearthstone and like I was building this and then they did that and then I'm like, do you realize that I'm working, right? Like I'm not just like sitting here, you know. I'm actually busy, you know that, right? She wants to be famous. That's a wrong way to do it here for sure. Yeah, sometimes I think that she's just sitting there in another room and she hears me talking to somebody and giving my attention to somebody else and she just cannot fucking handle it. She just starts absolutely fuming, just boiling inside, thinking like, how can he be talking to somebody else and not me in this exact moment? And it just fucking walks out. Oh, Dukan, welcome. I love to have that energy around me. Dude, I'm joking about it, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It feels nice. Sometimes I'm a little like consumed by painting, so it's like it's not necessarily the best match, but I would say in general, like I don't mind. I'm happy with that. All straight, right? I don't know. What do you mean? I curve left. So I think this really rocks, just like doing some very saturated local color. Let's say where the reflected light hits her shirt or whatever here. And then we go crazy on saturation. It looks kind of natural. Maybe a little darker though. Darker, but still like very saturated, really. This is really cool. I hate how the pose is a little too static. She just standing there, but I kind of meant for it to be like she's kind of like stopping mid walking and like just decided to like turn around to see something. And because they cannot see the other leg, it kind of is not as obvious. I think it's the only thing that I don't like about this art so far. What's your art style, by the way? I mean, you you see all of it, dude. What do you mean your art? What's your art style? It's not like your zodiac sign. Like it is what it is, right? You see it. Not this Sam does art. Mark's stupid eyebrow annoys me. Why are you even looking at his eyebrows, dude? By the way, I think Mark treats art tutorials because I feel like he almost does them as if he was doing like video game content. Like he does like tier lists and like ranks stuff. Like he would do while making like a WoW video or something. Oh, my homies hate Mark. Is it because you hang out here? I don't think it looks like it's this thing where like it doesn't look like a tent. But at least I'm not sure. We really need to raise up this like portion of it. Only Mark will clean his stream and will be ready to greet him with hate speech. Okay, no hate speech in here, dude. Relax, relax. But it would be funny to like see him to have that interaction happen though. No hate speeching. Yeah, maybe something like that. It doesn't look as good composition either. Definitely does look a little more correct. Yeah, he will get a warning about not having fun straight up. But if he'll actually start streaming one day, like no cap. Would we go what if he started we like visit his stream and then he actually starts doing some really cool art and we start to regret our words and become his fans? Mark's the best of the best. Thank you for the prime, Philip. You appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think this looks a little more like a tent compared to what we had before, right? Because this was a little too low compared to the angle. And I don't mind taking up a little bit of her. If anything, dude, if there was like some kind of whatever thing going across the screen like that, I wouldn't mind it either. I feel like at this point there's not much of disliking, it's just a meme at this point that just keeps on going with Mark. And actually it's not necessarily that artists like him. I ain't impressed by his art, but that's all. It ain't a reason to hate anybody, but the thing is, I just kind of dislike what he's doing. I feel like the tutorials are kind of dishonest. They're just like to promote the thing, and promote. The thing is kind of useless. It's just is there to rip new artists off. I mean, not like it's, you know, it's nothing like insanely predatory or anything like that, right? But it's not a fan of that kind of practice. That's all. But it's more of a meme at this point, just because it's been going on for so long. Made up propaganda spread by rebellion. He's the government as well, dude, right? Oh, we can have this. Oh, yeah, we can have the sign hanging out like that. Might even take like fucking have the screen, hell yeah. Because like we don't need all the other stuff there. I'm not sure if it fits nicely though or not. Don't even know who Mark is. I'm just joining the haters crowd of the people. Don't need anything like this. Bro, what if it's like completely... if it was a completely made up figure, then people wouldn't be wondering who that is. Like, they wouldn't be wondering why we hate them. I think Mark course is fun if you really are a beginner. I think it could be very useful. No. I don't think so, dude. Like, we keep coming back to like the stuff that we stated on previous streams, right? Or like we kind of were discussing on the previous stream. Yeah, if you beginner just draw, I mean, like, yeah. Because the course is literally just, imagine like a bunch of YouTube videos that would be, what's this line? That's the same. The course is, yeah, like imagine just a bunch of info on art fundamentals. That's what the course is. Like it's not what's gonna get you better. Then I go for the course. I can give it to you, and you can see I own it. I own like half of it. I went through like half of it. That's the thing, dude. You cannot even blame that. you cannot even blame the course if you don't get better, which you won't get better by just like knowing the information. And if it was about the information, well, it's available for free either way, so. Listen. Hey, more than boss. Right, you gotta practice first to be able to benefit from that information and then look it up. Saying like the information itself is like is your key to success is very misleading. It's not true, but then you cannot blame it for it, right? Because like, well, there is the information, I just suck at applying it. Well, guess what? Like it's not about having the information, and also that shit's all available for free to you. Like you just bother scrolling YouTube and it's there. Having done the course, I don't know, I started it and I was too advanced for the beginning of the course, but I didn't want to sit through to get more advanced stuff, so I quitted my art. Like, ain't you proving what I'm saying, dude? Like, and then how you defending it afterwards, though? Kind of wild, honestly. Thank you for coming out with that, by the way. Like, I don't know if I would have said that. Not like, you know, you should be, but like, it feels like a little bit of an awkward thing that has happened to you. I would have felt like I wasted my money on it. And I would have maybe not even said that to anybody to just like avoid kind of reinforcing those feelings in myself. I think it has value. Some people, some regular benefit from more structure. Dude, that's the thing. It ain't more structure. It is just a psychological fix. That's really what it does to you. Like, I mean, if you need that, then maybe spending the $1,000 on a therapist would have been better. It really just is whenever you're on your own studying art, just like drawing and then, you know, researching stuff yourself. It just doesn't give you this certainty that like that you're gonna get better, that it's gonna lead you to like art improvement. And all the course is just like a little fix of like, oh, I hope this guy with 1,000, like not 1,000, like 1,000,000 subs, he surely knows what he's talking about. So I'm gonna just trust him. If I just do that, they're gonna get me better. And that's the fix. Like, it's just the belief that you're buying. Better than wasting on uni finding it was shit. Or well, you don't have to waste it on anything. You can spend it on World of Warcraft and potato chips and gym memberships because they're so expensive. And subscribing from a gym is such a chore. Tira, I don't know if you would be surprised by it, but it's not a thing outside of US. Like, I'm not even subbed to a gym. I just like do one-time payment monthly whenever I come in. Yeah, but whatever. It's not like, you know, you should hate him for it or anything. I just think it's the practice itself is a little not good. It's also not like it's fucking illegal to do that or immoral even. Whatever, dude. If I would have done the same. Maybe I will do the same in the future. You never know where your career takes you, right? Good for Mark, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't like call it out if you feel like it's there. Yeah, I think there is a place for like some kind of like art out outsourcing art knowledge, but it's kind of later down the line. I think like mentorship at some point in your art career can really go hard. But I think that's for like already advanced people. And even that is just kind of to save time. It's not necessarily because it would have been impossible to progress otherwise, you know. It's maybe to go from like intermediate to like pro, you know, like, and to save you like a year or something. Or maybe to go from pro to like being pro in like a separate section, you know. Yeah, that's a mentorship. That ain't a course. That's a different thing. At that point, she'll just be white, right? That's just white. Paying for the courses is bad. Well, it is just not best use of your money, that's all. I actually don't think like, obviously, bro, that's like not the worst thing you can do. And doing the courses is also, it's not a fucking biblical sin, you know? Like it ain't forbidden. But it's also like a little bit of a predatory practice. Yeah, I don't have particularly much insight on other people's courses though. Basically like 40 hours of course on his Patreon that you can watch in 1 month for like $12. Yeah, it ain't 1,000 fucking monster of a payment for just like some recap on fundamentals. Complete art education from home. Oh, ah. God damn, dude. It's like a fucking penis enlargement pills. That's actually such a common thing that people do though. Like art-wise, they doing like studies, or they think that there's supposed to be like studying time, and then there's supposed to be like performance time. Which I don't, where does that even come from to begin with? Actually, where does the idea of like doing deliberate studies come from? Who was the pioneer of that? Dude, I think the Mark rabbit hole goes even further than that. I feel like it goes up to even those concepts to begin with, because like they create the need for the course, right? It didn't come out of nowhere. Because like, how do you even know that you want that? Like, how do you know that you want for some guy to tell you what you need to study? Why is that like a, you know, irrational thought that appears in your head? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, dude, maybe the brainwashing goes way deeper than they thought. Well, yeah, back then, obviously people didn't really know much how to paint. Not as much as they do now, for sure. Dude, sometimes I would have people on my YouTube stream like chatting quite actively and being like on there every day, and I would think, oh damn, YouTube stream is actually kind of growing and it's nice. And then I would say for the last like month, YouTube stream has been the most dead it's ever been. Your back sounds. Wait, what you talking about? What do you mean your back sounds crazy? What back? It was the chair, bro. If you're talking about that. On my back, I have this bone here. Be you know the bone that has the ribs connected. I don't know what portion of it, but sometimes I stretch and that thing sounds crazy. That thing pops, and it makes this like deep, loud sound that you can hear. It even picks up on the mic. That one's actually crazy. You get that too? It actually feels very uncomfortable if I'm unable to pop it for like a... And whenever it pops, I can feel it as well. So I don't know, maybe I should be concerned or something. Crack at the collarbone? Must feel uncomfortable. Like I get a little bit of tension in them sometimes. It feels like very awkward. They feel so fragile. I don't know why. They small. They're right fucking there. Wasn't worrying if it doesn't hurt, but it might be worth checking out for sure, dude. I ain't going to see a doctor. What the hell? Until that thing detaches or turns red, I ain't checking it out. And you know, like, yeah, I'm not going to doctor, dude. I'm sorry. Like, it's up to a point where if one day I just start like coughing out blood, I'll be like, I guess it's time, right? Well, oh sure. It's been a good run, but I ain't going to fucking doctor. Yeah, just let it be. Well, thinking about what I would paint for this character, I was, since the theme is like chill, not combat mood, I was thinking maybe a tavern scene first, because it kind of fits the dwarf. And I looked up some tavern scenes on Pinterest. Dude, I swear, tavern scene, if there would be like a rank for how much different things have been generated with AI, tavern scenes would be number one. Like, I swear there were like maybe 1 or 2 authentic artworks. The rest was just AI generated slop. For some reason, it's the fucking tavern aesthetic and the mosh pit of just like people being slammed into this like dimly lit area is just like fucking has the most generated AI slop ever, dude. Oh yeah, I couldn't find the setting though. I know it's there, and it starts like tagging some stuff as AI. It ain't always accurate. Goddamn, open Pinterest. That's the first thing that I see. God damn, okay, I like that. Where is convert to business? Oh my. One following. I following you. Who that? And they have a lot of stuff. Body. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, that's, and then you like settings, refine your recommendation, generate assets, turn it off. Where's settings at? Oh, okay. Settings. Get out of here. You've probably seen this so many times, haven't you? Okay, nice. Love seeing some Hearthstone art in here. Remember years ago I found this art and I was using it as a reference for a while for hair. She was doing hair like this. Yep. Some artworks just like reappear once in a while and it seems like everybody has seen them at that point. Like literally every single person, you know, every single artist. Dude, I would want for some of my art to like one day be there. Just like do their fucking archaic art that like somehow always surfaces up. But I gotta get good though. Gotta get better. Oh yeah, dude, I kinda cringe at that. I think well, I think my art doesn't scream that, does it? At least I hope, because like I haven't been. That's the reason why I've been like avoiding using kind of like pose references and stuff like that. Like I hated, you know, this kind of like absence of originality look too, especially with like people trying to literally just doing photo studies and then I'm either stylizing them a bit or like giving them off as their personal art. Cringe mirror just like fucking surging through the roof. I hate that. Yeah, because like the refs that I'm using here, dude. This, which is also this, and then this. Those are all the reference, right? Like no reference for the pose, nothing. Just the character and, you know, this like environment art that I have here. days long gone where I was using references as just like a sort of like base of my art that I, you know, base my paintings upon. And thank God, because that was miserable. It's a shame whenever it's somebody who's been painting for decades and they still do that cockroach behavior. Take your own references. I think it's not even about having stuff being your own or not. It actually impairs your creativity if you like base stuff on references a lot. Even coming back to the cinematic shots and like starting film shots ideas, I was actually thinking if I am to do that, let's say I would find like a good shot that I like from the movie, I would take that and I would work on a commission and I would try to make a scene that is somewhat like that but not exactly like this. That's how I would do it. That's, I think, how you like the appropriate way to use the references, not just blatant copying them. Which, you know what, I'm not even sure if that's like, is that possible for a beginner to do? Because obviously as a beginner I was like, you know, doing that stuff a lot, copying like other artworks and stuff. Not, I mean, not like one-to-one copying, but just like mostly copying them. I wonder if it's like possible as a beginner to not copy but to study from. I mean, a beginner wouldn't even do a copy well either. So it's like, maybe if they suck, they should suck at like at least more. They should at least suck in a more respectable way. They'll definitely learn more though. That's for sure. Trying to think how I want you to do this light shape there. Dude, this is what I love about these quick commissions. They're so intense. It's nearly 2.5 hours I've been painting this. I don't feel that at all. Like, I was so immersed into it. I was so just like focused on like how to build this piece from scratch that I haven't even noticed time passing by. And then one day you wake up, you're 69 years old, you die. Time just, your life passes away. You haven't even noticed. At least you'll have a lot of art done by that point. To be honest, dude, that's the thing that I don't regret that at all. If one day I wake up and I was like, damn, I haven't been doing much but just painting my whole life. Fucking worth it, you know? Also, I'm glad. If there is something to choose to waste your life on, it's there. I mean, I can only dream to ride 69. I think I'll make it. To at least a 90. Ride 43? 43, what is it? What is it about 43? Alright, maybe this, I don't know if this works, maybe we just cut out that. Wouldn't this shadow be cast on her as well then? I ain't sure at all, dude. I don't know. How we fucking calculate that though? Probably not, right? No, it hasn't reached reached her, so. But I don't know if I like this. It shapes the piece like this. A little bit of that. Hmm. Feel less fresh. Maybe do more of that. At least giving those things a try doesn't take forever. I think we for the most part shouldn't even be concerned with like what kind of stuff pulls on what kind of shadow. I think it should just be like what visually is appealing here and what is not. And getting too caught up in stuff that doesn't have to be getting myself caught up in. Yeah, much trouble painting wall armor nowadays. Uh, I mean less than I ever had, but it's still, you still gotta do it, right? It's still just a bunch of complicated stuff. Like this shoulder is a metal line. There's like a metal line coming out of it. With like golden outlines. So like I feel like to not have it, I don't feel like I'm struggling with it. I feel like I have a quite a good approach towards it. But I guess you have to be like a really, 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 really good painter to just like think that it's absolutely like a joke to you. Or like they just, I mean, it is somewhat complicated. Doesn't feel too bad though, I don't know. What would you say? Like even the portrait that you painted, those like shoulders and stuff, especially how it's for the most part like what's the worst part? The part that I would say still gives you trouble. I don't think it will ever not give you trouble though. It is sort of clipping, because in WoW, whenever your character moves, they don't fucking hesitate on like let the shoulder clip through like the body part or like a head, right? So like, at some angles you literally have stuff that you wouldn't be able to paint, like even those shoulders. Imagine raising your arm forward, or like forward maybe it feels somewhat rotated, but sideways though your range of motion is like there probably at this point. Like this thingy is hitting your head, let alone this probably that just like sticks into your body, like this area. So you gotta like have some kind of creative solutions when it comes to poses combined with the WoW armor, because like most of the time it really doesn't really fit a pose. Some artists those styles I really like, but they don't commission because they refuse to do armor. Wait, they refused to do armor, so they do art, but they refuse to like paint the outfit of it. Like, wait, what did they just paint porn then? Like, or like, what's the? Is it like only they outpaint your character but only naked, or like what's the deal? I don't know. I kind of embraced that I gotta do that. Whenever I started doing commissions, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna paint like anything. There was a little bit of complaining. First thing I was starting out, I was like, damn, this is like, this character sucks, or this sucks. Because, you know, it's so hard to paint. And like, but the reality is, I mean, WoW is pretty up there with shit that is hard to paint, I'm not gonna lie. But the reality is, if you're a good artist, you'll fucking paint anything good. You'll paint absolutely any character, anything. You'll even make anything look good. I mean, up to a degree, of course. You know, there are some people who do clown outfits in WoW on purpose. There's even an add-on that like randomizes every single slot on your armor, and then you transmog that. So like, that stuff will probably be difficult to make look good, but you'll still be capable of just at least painting it though somewhat. Wouldn't take commission for armor. What do they usually paint then, if they don't paint outfits? Like, or you mean armor as of like metal plates, but they would paint things in like casual outfits? That's kind of weak. I think if you're an artist and you're doing that, hey man, you dude, step up. What is this? Oh, casual style. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, but it's just like, I don't know. To be honest, some of the armor, especially with like some kind of, dude, any kind of horns, any like demon hunters have like very like spikes on your shoulder pads. That shit is like very difficult to paint. There was this guy who was painting recently, dude. That is... If anything that is troublesome is like this kind of stuff, right? These shoulders. That shit's still tough. And okay, he's like face forward to you though, but like what if you had other stuff? What if he was like half rotated or like at least in some kind of movement? That would have been tough. In fact, speaking about movement, right now there are 6 times I've been watching your streams. Your stream. Wait, so you're saying you've done Ulduar? Ulduar 6 times in 3 hours? Okay, that ain't that huge of a pace. You going for head of mineral or like what you farming there? Damn, I actually I feel kind of bad for you, Tiro. I fucking hate that place. Wait, transmog? Old hunter set, all with a tear gas mask. Classic. Classic. I think like new tier sets somewhat ruin old classics for me just because they're so much more quality. I don't feel like settling for something that is old. That sounds kinda bad out of context, doesn't it? God damn. Whoa. Yeah, I like to have complete tier sets as well. Even though that's considered boring, like full set in the or whatever. I don't know, dude. They just look good. Like, I'm sorry, you cannot outdo just like a concept artist in Blizzard. Yeah, well, I do like some old stuff. Like, I'm a huge fan of greens from BC. You know, like from those like dungeons in BC. cloth set. There's this one cloth set that I still have on my mage. It's like black with white stripes all over it, and I love how it looks. I forgot the name of it, but yeah, like I prefer that over any kind of mage set. Just like and this kind of classy look too. In fact, I can probably load it up. Hold on. Dressing room. I forgot what is the name of my mage though. Maybe that. Wait, did I get it from the first try? I did get the name. Okay. Dude. Hold on. Oh yeah. Look at this. Like I like this silver thread armor. Like this kind of tiers. That's my mage's transmog that I've been running for years, dude. I've had it since what? I think maybe Legion or something like that. Oh, zoom out this goddamn thing. What are those? What is this? Huh? The shoes are different though. That's the leveling shoes. Those are this. That would be fucking hell to paint though. What are these? High tabard? No, I love this tabard. That's the I always went for that tabard. And the challenge mode, dude, I'm still proud of this. Challenge mode staff. Mwah. I'm gonna get it if you miss Draenor. Sorry. That's how you know that I'm better than you. Wanna get out of something unless I get it in game first? That makes sense. I started kind of doing the opposite. I would paint this a tier set and then I would hunt it in game. We're gonna be here. Maybe another Storm Midgard. So guys, gotta go for a tea break. Actually, guys, I'm also gonna just have my breakfast real quick, so yeah. Be right back in like 5 minutes. Hello? Oh, damn. Alright, we back, boys. Just had a breakfast. It was wonderful, right? Tasty breakfast. God damn, we had a raid. Welcome Anyang. Anyang Hiseo. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Huge Anyang. Didi Anyang. Hiro Moku raid. Welcome, Hiro. Thank you for the raid, boss. I'm working on the World of Warcraft character commission. In fact, we're kind of nearly done on this for today. I'm doing 3 hours a day on these. And that's all. So, yeah, how did your stream go? What were you up to? Let me know if, feel free to share any art you've done on the stream if you feel like sharing your work and stuff. Oh, hold on. Maybe I gotta add them. Did they say anything? And some Korean emote to them. Little enemy baby, so they know that Eastern Europe is friendly towards them. Thank you. Yes, I just... Alright. Danger music keep playing. Right, since we're nearly done on this, we're gonna be heading to work on a full illustration. I'm kind of not sure which one should I be working on right now, or which one do I want to work on right now. In fact, you know what? That's kind of wrong. I do know which one I gotta work on, but it's not the one that I have to work on. Or sorry, I know the one that I know I need to work on, but it's not the one that I want to work on. Thank you, Hiro. Hello. Yeah, thank you, boss. Glad you like my art. Yeah, and feel free to share your stuff if you feel like so. Just send a link. So we can choose from this. Which, dude, I've been working on this one from yesterday. I love this art. Like, I don't know, it's just so chill to work on it. There's still some things to figure out. Like, I'm not entirely happy about this, and I kind of want to change up a little bit of the front. But this is a pleasure to work on. They have this, which is also kind of fun to work on, but way more challenging to figure out, so it's kind of getting in the way of me enjoying it. And then we have this art, where we got some feedback from the commissioner. Technically, this is the one that I gotta finish next. But I don't know, I feel like I need to, like, gather up some inner strength. Yeah, I gotta do some prayers for Jesus to give me some energy to work on this. At least not now, you know. That's how I feel about it. Maybe not now. So I think we're gonna work on the meditating monk. It's the one we gotta work on. That one's still so sad. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the fact that they wanted to change it up? I think we settled on the vertical version, but they want for the cloak to look a little different. Which I think we will find a common ground there. It ain't as bad. Right, they seem to be understanding in this regard. Yeah, that's super solid. I'm telling you, dude, most commissioners are just... It's such a pleasure to work with them. Like most people. Or like most people who commission me. Like, you actually couldn't wish for like better people to commission your art. You gotta put the belt up a little bit. Legs feel a little too short. She's a dwarf, so legs are sort of short, but maybe not as short though. I also feel she looks kind of dumb with this facial expression. She just looks a little confused rather than like pretty or anything. Sometimes you get people who are difficult to work with, but honestly, dude, like they are very like rare. Especially, I would say recently, I haven't had a single one, which also makes me think that it's probably the way I approach commissions nowadays too. That is, it almost like makes it difficult for people to be difficult with me. I don't know. Because I definitely have had way more experiences like that starting up. There is also the price range too, but I think it's also like I know a lot of pitfalls that that can be like, you know, a pain point for you and the commissioner, and then I just kind of avoid them way more now. Or I make sure to work around them. With me, or communicating with 9% of artists I work with. This is actually crazy because like I feel like I'm with a lot of people I'm almost like a robot. Like actually with this person, it's a little exaggerated because I think the commissioner of this art is like they've been on my stream. I think they might have been a regular on my stream, and then the yeah, the messages are we literally just have like a few messages exchanges with this. I anticipate for them to join the stream though, but they might be busy. Yeah, the trust is that as well. Also, the amount of people who are reoccurring commissioners, like returning commission, that's growing bigger and bigger. The amount of people who I've already done art for, um, is is insane. Right, much looking forward to. Been commissioning art for RP characters for 4 or 5 years now, and most artists are really bad at communicating in a timely manner. Damn. But if you really think about it, Tira, like you only had like a little bit of communication through DMs, like if not on the stream, it hasn't been much though, has it? Well, polls I usually like to like keep it to myself muchy to like figure out a pose that I think suits best for the mood. I mean shoot it, but like it's not like I don't want to paint the pose that you want to do. Like I'll be happy to do it. But sometimes if I, let's say, come up with this angle, right, like um um and if the pose that you requested would not suit this angle, then it would be like I would feel limited in how I can approach the piece. So and I would feel like I can do a worse job because of that. So usually I don't like I like to leave a pose to myself basically. But sometimes it does work, so yeah, feel free to shoot it. Mood for sure. Mood is out for you. Yeah, Ariel, I was confused by that. This is meant to be a sign. It's I should kind of darken it probably more. But this is meant to be a sign, kind of like maybe on top of this, whatever the store or what this is. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's actually appropriately dark. You reply quickly by comparison. Sometimes I like I take a day or two to reply, but yeah, I try to at least. It's actually, you would be surprised, Tira, like how big of an issue it is for me. Like sometimes I feel dumb about it because like it's such an easy thing to do. For example, I would like finish a commission, and I would wait up to like a week to send the final to the commissioner. Like let's say this art I only send after like 5 days. So I don't mind working on it for like 50 hours, but it would take me days to send it. I don't know why. It is just, there is just something dumb about it. Maybe all artists are just like that, just like a little bit retarded. Although if you really think about it, it's kind of logical, because I mean you study visual art, not communication or like English or something, right? It's literally just like not your discipline, and you're forced to perform in it as well. So yeah, no wonder. Actually, I'll take my words back. I don't feel dumb about it. You don't want to send it and be done with it before? No. You don't. You didn't get it, Yura. It is done. Like I finished. I stopped working on it. I saved it. I exported the file. I even uploaded to Google Doc. I just don't send the message to the commissioner. I just sit on it for a few days. My mom says I'm special. Weeks to month. Oh, okay, all right, that is. What was this guy? That guy name, the one who scammed like hundreds of commissioners, like a very popular VTuber artist. I forgot his name. Nair or something, or like what was it? What was it? You guys probably recall that drama. Like there was this very popular artist who took on, like I swear, dozens, maybe even hundreds of commissions, and then just started ghosting artists for months and then years, and then he was even laughing about it in his Discord and private messages and stuff. And all that just based on like how much trust he had, because he was like a very famous streamer. Nero? Like, no. What was his name? Dude, it was a huge thing. I remember we were even talking about that thing on my stream for like days after that. It was fun. I was like, damn, that's some kind of news to talk about in the artist community. Damn. Young adults who are not financially stable may take on too many commissions to pay for things and fall behind because they're not mature enough to set a routine. That's sort of me, but I'm afraid of kind of, yeah, that's a little bit of me there. Like I definitely, especially recently, I've been taking on quite a lot more commissions that I can chew, but I don't know, someone's getting through it, right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I still would say that the wait is a little bit too long though, and I can make it better. Like I can do it better for sure, but it seems like it's not as bad as it is for some people. All right, 3 hours on this today. Not bad, not bad. We'll have a lot of rendering to do tomorrow, but this is, dude, as like half of work, this is looking promising. I also like how armor with like particularly no rendering already looks quite nice. Really like holds as a whole picture together. Going to wait how long I have for your work, that what I waited for the hours. Yeah, how long was like the longest wait you've gone for with art commissions? Right, boys, let's get to this art. I'm feeling really crispy about this art. 6 months? Was that 6 months of like pure silence, or was there like back and forth communication updates? Because I feel like if you're getting those, it's probably not as bad. Right, if you feel like you haven't been forgotten, you just, you know, they kind of have it tough maybe. 9 months, basically no communication, 1 week. Yeah, that's rough. God damn. And also you cannot like call for a refund at that point, because like the refund policy on PayPal is like what, 2 months you're capable of issuing a refund. So that kind of like puts you in a slimy situation there. But did they deliver at the end though? Many artists take on corporate projects with strict deadlines, and since they work on personal commissions in between, you might end up waiting a long time. I would say, Hero, that is like that's quite a justifiable thing. It can also be just that you take on a commission, you have no corporate projects, but you just like take on another one even if you don't have time, just because you literally need the money. You don't even consider working on the art, like when you'll be working on an art. You just need the money, and that's the only thing that you consider at the moment. To get the money and then the job done later. Which, dude, I would say it's quite easy to fall in that trap, like to their defense. Because it actually hits you quite hard whenever you realize that you get paid first, but then you gotta work second. Usually it's the other way around. In like all areas of life, it's like pay after. So you're kind of used to spending your money whenever you have it. Meanwhile, here you actually gotta like... It's not native to keep in mind that the money that you have to work for like a month or like 2 months in advance. It can hit you and like can be quite challenging to like comprehend that and humble yourself, humble your spendings at first. I would also hope that me, like, always being up there, always, like, at least I'm on the stream, right? So, like, if it comes to a point where commissioner is, like, worried about me, like, ghosting them or something, they can literally come up and see me on the stream, like, arting every single day. I hope that at least, like, gives you some, like, sense, like, some hope that I'm, you know, you at least see me arting, right? That kind of means that I'm gonna be doing your stuff sooner or later. At least I hope that, like, creates some kind of, like, I don't know, more trust in me. Which, hey, that, like, oh, Nairobi, or, like, what was Neobeat? No? Uh, artist. Neobeat. Linktree. Is it him? Personal Instagram. Wait, who that? Was that Neobeat? No, it's not him, dude. I cannot remember the name of the guy. We were clowning on him for, like, weeks for that. Which, yeah, I guess he was, like, using that trust as, like, a trust that he had as, like, a streamer celebrity. Neon Beat, no? Yes, that's them. Where? That's the guy, I remember. Look at this, dude. This message came to all my commissioner community. That's like a apology and then getting community noted. Neon Beat has not in fact done better and continues to ghost large commissioners. Bro, that is I love it. God damn. And then people were also complaining about the art being kind of low quality, even AI or something. Yeah. Guy has just fucking destroyed his own career. 2022 too, like whenever 2024. Yeah, go live any. I guess yeah, no anytime. What did he do? He took on like hundreds of commissions that were like all quite expensive because he's like a famous artist. And he ghosted all those commissioners for years. Didn't refund them, didn't like answer to them, didn't deliver art. Yeah, honestly speaking, dude, even on his example, it is so avoidable. Like, it's not even the fact that he delayed them for so long, it's the fact that it was like a deliberate scam. Even if you messed up as well as he did, dude, just come back and be like, alright guys, oh oops, sorry, I'm gonna just deliver it one by one, answer everybody. Dude, I'm telling you, people will forget him for it. And people would continue commissioning and like coming back. He has an insane... He had an insane audience and like stuff like that. It was very popular. So you actually gotta try to do that. I don't like how these are like all... You see all of those like same shape, same distance, same length, all those shapes. Let's make this one bigger. And the middle one smaller, I guess. Oh yeah, I can bet. Because then you kind of you start suspecting stuff. Like what if they actually like intend on scamming you and shit. Yeah, that's definitely way worse. Was taken on about 50 personal commissions for Magic the Gathering artist proofs. Upon completion, of course, but I'm starting to worry that after hearing this, I might not be able to deliver. Wait. 50 personal commissions for Magic the Gathering artist proofs. What is that? What's a Magic the Gathering artist proof? Also, like payment upon completion, I think that is very shaky, like on your end, because like payment upon completion, I think that's like you putting yourself at this point in like a little bit of a kind of like vulnerable position. I think it should always be like payment upfront. Have you taken MTG as of the Magic the Gathering? Browsing 100 sample cards for card illustration. The backs of these samples cards are completely blank. We can draw on them and sell them. That is wild. Okay, that tease. Yeah, that was my sister, by the way. I still kind of don't get it about the cards, but I don't know, dude. I think it should be payment beforehand, but yeah, you should at least update people and stuff. Our artist proofs. So what is it? I don't get it. 10th artist proofs. Signature. Those are cards that people selling. Or what is it? Artist proof. Right, bro, I'm so confused. I'm sorry. So basically, you're doing this. You took on 50 like of those commissions. Yeah, I think if you like to work like that, payment upon completion. I mean, there definitely should be no issue because like if people didn't pay like what they're gonna complain about, right? That I think should be quite chill for you. 50 at once though, that's kind of... I mean, I take like 30 requests and I get payment for them, but I let people know that I'm gonna work on their one, like, it's like 2 to 3 months where like it will be done, because there is a queue. Should make it clear. I'm really not sure. Like, yeah, those seems like cards. I haven't played Magic the Gathering, so you know, but I don't do. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb, but I don't care. Yeah, I take on quite a lot of these quick commissions beforehand, but you know, these people can tune into the stream and like see what I'm up to. They can check up on their position in the queue and stuff like that. Yeah, those are some complicated concepts from the east. I don't know what these are. When a future illustration of the person in charge and the back is blank, you can drop pictures on it. So, is there a certain kind of it's a Magic the Gathering card that it's their card, they give it to you and you paint it on the back, stuff that you like, they I guess commission or whatever you want to paint, and that's like this kind of a commission. So it's kind of like a physical thing, right? That they physically give you the card, or is there you do like a digital illustration and they print it on the back? Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of neat. Because I was confused at first. I was like, are you doing art for Magic the Gathering? Like, what does artist proof mean? Like, yeah, I got really confused there. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I have a friend who does art for Magic. Well, friend as of like, just met here on Twitch. Like, talked to a few times and stuff like that. No, no, that's not Laura. Laura does art for Harpstone, not magic. Yeah, Laura is cracked too. She's nuts. Awesome art. Yeah, very different from magic though, I would say. Dude, maybe I can have some kind of vegetation there, some kind of leaves, trees, or whatever, being lit up like that. Dude, I wish there were more of those artists. It feels like people like quote unquote from the industry are just like so untouchable. They're like somewhere there being successful in their successful party, and like they have all the fun, and then we're you know left here to just like figure out how to even get to their level. It kind of feels strange. Visual artists receive printed card samples. By the way, if you're still interested in becoming a gathering artist, you might want to apply. Of course, I would be interested, but that's I don't think that applying is all it takes. It's probably like they have cracked artists up there working, doing stuff. Have you done art for them, Hero? Like besides art proofs, have you done the actual Magic the Gathering, like official art for them? I've heard that it's like very, very prestigious amongst artists and also very difficult to get work for Wizards of the Coast. I don't know though. I have no idea myself. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that from Dave Greco. He's working on WoW now. He's been doing Hearthstone for a long time. And then he said that it was like his dream to work on for Wizards of the Coast. And it was like hard to get there. But then he actually did. And then well, based on his words, he got like flame for the art he did for them because it was like too cartoony, too in his style. They accepted it though. It was the flame from like I guess the artist community or maybe Magic the Gathering community. I don't know. Just based on his words, I have no idea. I haven't looked it up. His art does look very much different though. It's like it's very Hearthstone compared to Magic. One piece of official Magic the Gathering art and two Japan exclusive official Magic the Gathering promo cards. God damn. Yo, awesome. That's cool. Big. Hold on, dude. I didn't even give you a shout out because I gotta copy paste your name and that is not an easy task to do. Give me a second. Oh yeah, that works. Just the English portion. I gotta give you a file and see what you're up to next time. You're painting Magic the Gathering art there, goddamn. Gotta see what you'll be up to. Yeah, boss, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I haven't worked for a studio or anything like that, so kind of hesitant to apply anywhere or do anything like that. I'm just doing personal commissions, which I don't know. I kind of vibe of doing those. I feel like the opportunity to work for a studio will just like show up one day. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb thinking like that. Maybe I could have gotten there much earlier, but I don't know. Even doing what I'm doing so far has been a blast. In fact, I'm actually afraid a little bit of stricter studio guidelines, deadlines, or working under the supervision of somebody. What if I'll suck in those conditions? And what if I'll not like them as much? Because it does feel like doing commissions is just, dude, it's I'm pretty sure if you describe it to somebody, it probably wouldn't even sound like a job because of just like how free everything is, right? Like you can literally take up like as much or as little work as you can. Some people don't mind you just painting whatever, right? Like just, hey, take my character, just paint the character, right? Like it doesn't really matter what you do with them. I'm not even gonna nudge you in like for a half a year. You do you, right? It just feels like you're getting paid to paint for fun. And I'm just a little bit afraid that growing up, quote unquote, like sort of growing up as an artist in those conditions, I'm gonna not do as well in the studio environment. Freelance seems like a dream if you can make it work. Yeah, money concern though is definitely there. Because it's definitely way tighter on money. Oh, dude, I bet making an art course, getting a YouTube going, and stuff like that is way more fucking profitable than any studio. I bet Mark is like farming money enough to like open his own studio. I'm telling you, that is almost 15 years, still young, and with artistic talent at this level, I sincerely hope you can achieve greater success. Dude, goddamn, thank you very much. Also, you're 50, damn. Thank you. Like I'm trying. Like I'm trying to do my best. I definitely think one day like I'll give that whole thing a try, like even studios and stuff. Like it will come. It will come. I just don't feel like forcing it. Mark makes I don't think he's making millions, but it is definitely. You can even see a lot of art pros trying to go like not necessarily more freelance, but more in this um tapping in a different market of like, working for the public, doing sort of like either, yeah, courses, teaching, or like, doing some kind of like, I don't know, prints, art books, because it's just a different money is there. Like if you get really popular, it's way better than like working for somebody and trying to get by. You don't even have to be as skilled as like a lot of them are. Oh, by the way, speaking about the commissioners and like how easy it is sometimes, this commission is actually a good example. I've been just like messaging commissioner of this piece, just updates, and he was like, "Damn, I love this. No changes, continue." Right? Like we've done this back and forth like 2 or 3 times at this point. It's like he didn't ask for a single change, dude. He's just loving how it's going. And guess what? I love to hear that. Not like changes bother me or anything, but like having no changes requested, it's like an extra improvement from somebody, right? It's like it just tells you how much they like in it, and that's just like extra reassurance and validation of your work. That's nice. You say Mark's course is always on sale, which it usually is, so about 300. Wait, Felix, you sure about that? His course is 1,000 now. I'm not sure when you got into it. I think it was like 500 whenever I was buying it, but I think it's like 1,000 now. No? Oh no, you're right. You're right, dude. It's 300. He has over 30,000 members on the course so far. How do you know that? Which is around $9 million already. I don't. Is that how it works, dude? It's probably not that, dude. Like I don't think he's a millionaire. 1 million YouTube though. He probably does make a lot of money from YouTube as well. I don't like these shapes here. Why? Sometimes I just like kind of turn my mind off. I work on something and then I like look back and think, what have I done? Like, why did I do those spikes there? It's 100%, yeah. Like it's way more profitable than like working for a studio. But he has done both, right? That's why he decided to to continue on with doing. Okay, I actually didn't think that he makes like millions with those, but now that you put it like that, kind of makes sense. Crazy, I actually didn't consider it being like that big though. Dude, am I wrong? But isn't QBrush his store though? I might be wrong, but somewhere I heard that the Q brush is his. He does. Margaret founder and CEO at QBrush. Alrighty, you know, the fucking investigation, like strings, like portraits to like stuff like that on a detective wall. All points to him in the middle. I don't actually am not aware of what is being sold in that stores behind his courses though, so I don't know. Yeah, Papa Mark's eating well, dude. That is for sure. Our little... Dude, that's where we look back, we kinda... That... The government forces are out on the street just like destroying our rebellion, and this is where we understand the power difference. Rebellion was destined to fail. They already control everything. Yeah, not only he's the supplier, but he even owns the store. And then he controls the mind of the buyers, right? Cause like he affects you as a beginner artist. He makes you think that you gotta get the course. You see, he's involved into everything, dude. Working in a studio is a huge help because it provides steady income over for a game company for over 7 years and saved up money that really came in handy. Then I went freelance. Oh yeah, I can bet. It probably takes away such a mental load when it comes to money and things like that. I mean, I've just started doing art quite recently. It's only been like 5 years or so, 5.5 years. And then as I learned, I slowly started doing freelance, right? So there was no opportunity to like go straight into the studio. I feel like it would have been quite a big of a jump. And to be honest, I still feel like I'm in this boat where I'm like, quote unquote, continue learning. Like I'm making a living off of it, and stuff, but it's still, in a way, I'm still learning. Hey, Xikvid. Hey, morning, dude, morning. Missed the stream today. We did this, dude. We did this art today. Or we did half of it, so 3 hours on this and finishing tomorrow. Art doesn't need to improve his art anymore too, which is probably why it seemed like he's plateaued. Dude, I feel he actually regressed. If you look at the stuff that he did before, it was like cool, kind of gloomy, semi-sci-fi paintings. All of his recent stuff that he has done for years has been getting worse and worse, I swear. And I actually almost like saw the transformation. As he went freelance, he started doing it. As he started doing the course, he even like said it himself, how he was like kind of doing a lot of studies himself, especially on the anatomy part, to like up his knowledge so it would be on his own standard of like teaching on the course. And it kind of burned him out. But then after that point, he started doing those like high anatomy defined anime-ish girls who are not anime, you know, not necessarily girls, just kind of like anatomy mannequins, and that's where it all kind of went downhill. At least how I view it. I feel like it's deliberate though. I feel like, well, not not the regression, but like what he decides what he chooses to paint. Like at this point, he's not an artist who like creates art that provokes feelings. He's like a fucking mathematician who calculates like what will get more views, and that is what he does. Hell, dude, maybe even like not going like 100% on the quality of art makes it like a better sale somehow. Maybe somehow that makes people more connect to him, for him to teach them or for him to sell them a course. Like I swear that what if there's something like that there that would like explain the art quality and make it all make sense. If he just wants to chill, then fair enough, you don't have to have that artist drive. Which is sad, but yeah. In fact, dude, it's sad because I don't know if I would have had that artist drive if I would have made it. Like, you'd like to think that you would continue um, going hard and like improving yourself, or in the best case scenarios, you would start like doing your own stuff. You know, developing your own IP, like creating, like doing some kind of world building project, painting all the characters, I don't know, creating that comic that you always wanted to paint, but you didn't have the time because it's insanely time consuming. But dude, I would bet if you were financially well off, you'd be just sitting back and playing WoW. What else is there to do? Getting drunk with your wife, just playing Hearthstone, and yeah, that's all. Let's not pretend that you're better. But it ain't entirely the case, though. It's not like he has made the money, he can retire now. He's still working, right? He's still doing those like soulless YouTube videos. He's still doing like promoting the course and stuff. I bet he also just doing kind of some inner work on the course as well. Maybe I get rid of this. I keep getting rid of these spikes. And I'm a big fan of them. Yeah, imagine man is living the life and we're out here just rabid dogs. Digging under him and like hating on him whenever he doesn't even know about us. Let's try spending 20 minutes fixing the position of one handle on the table. Housing destroying my life. God bless. Are you going for something Death Knight themed, Tira? Oh yeah, dude, he definitely. Dude, if you, Felix, if you would have been a WoW player, I would have made like a WoW analogy, which I have just played for the quest line because it was in Legion Remix. So in Legion Remix, there was this I guess in Legion, so in the past expansion of WoW, there was this quest line where you actually had to do a rebellion in the city. you had to like build it from ground up. And then yeah, like kind of the old elf city where the rich people were getting all like the mana resource, and all the poor people were starving for it, like going kind of nuts and losing their mind to the inner hunger of this like mana energy that they used to all feed on. Hey Artie. How you doing, boss? And I would have made that analogy that he's like that one of those grand rich elves who has the all the resources, and us out here just starving, mana deprived. I think it's this. I don't really like this kind of area behind the character. Maybe some reflected light from the water. Or maybe, dude, it is entirely a false objective to chase. Understanding all WoW means, but for what? Why did you decide to start painting? I was generally working just part-time jobs, like in a retail, like a waiter, this barista, you know, all those kinds of jobs. And I just wanted I wanted a job that I wouldn't hate. I decided to start doing art. So I kind of started and tried to start doing some commissions right away. And nowadays just making them for a living. It was quite a gradual transition too. I remember I started getting like commissions, like a steady streamline of commissions after just like half a year of drawing. And then from that to now, it's just been just the same stuff, like literally just commissions. It's just that now it is like enough to make a living off. So yeah, maybe not the most how to say, not the most noble reason to start doing art, but it's the one that I have. I actually don't feel it's that bad. I feel like it's very honest. I feel like a lot of people almost like make up reasons to make themselves look better amongst others. I don't feel like there's anything wrong to like wanting for it to be your job. Now this just keeps me going. I don't want to go back. I don't want to serve tables anymore. Yeah, honestly speaking, it's serves more of a reminder of like what are the other things that are in life that are way worse than drawing. Yeah, being a barista though it's kind of vibes. Yeah, I like making coffee. That's the one job that I didn't hate as much. I always recommend it to people kind of who are like unemployed and they don't know what to do. I always recommend just to go like brew coffee for like a year or two. It's actually quite fun. You'll also meet a lot of nice people there too. I'll still do it as a hobby, like you can see there on that little table in the back. There is just a bunch of professional coffee making equipment. Like this stuff is a little distracting, just behind the character, and it's like so contrasting. Like I do want to like leave small bits and pieces of bright things there, but I don't want for them to be as distracting. Yeah, really good. So I feel like I got confused there in the materials. So at first I was painting this like white to be the light on these rocks, but then I end up like almost like switching up or like adding more materials in like those rocks to be like this is the light area, right? Like this color, and then this is, I guess, a different kind of shade of a rock there. It is also being lit, and this is the shadow. I don't know, got a little bit confusing there. I guess those are the rocks and this is mud. I don't know. How's your portrait going, Felix? Need to go. See you, Tira. The time is 6 p.m. See you, Tira. Take care. Just 2 days, my friend. 2 days. And we're gonna be working on the art for you. I swear, Tira has been waiting for like months on the stream. I was running mostly finished adding colors. What did you decide to go on for the like background on the left of the character? What's gonna be there? Do you have like a scene in particular you're gonna be depicting? Dude, to be honest, like I don't know if you're gonna be surprised by that or not, but that is like just how you did the composition there. Like I swear it like kind of blew my mind on how creative you can take composition on a portrait. Because I've done like a fair bit of portraits, and I've never thought about trying to make the composition look so much like in such a way. It definitely changed how I view them, or like how I view, to be honest, any kind of simple art. It's like it doesn't have to be that simple, or it doesn't have to be that like casual, as of like composition and how you treat it. People fighting smoke and fog. Actually, you know, that's where understanding WoW would really help you out, though. Because if you were a long-time WoW player, maybe it's not necessary, but I feel like it would have been so much easier for you to like think of like what to put back in there. And actually, dude, if you take a look at what it was called, Midnight Cinematic, you can look it up now. Like, it's the expansion that is coming up. Dude, actually, that's gonna be like a solid suggestion right here. Maybe paint like the fight for Silver Moon that is gonna be coming up in Midnight. Right, so it's sort of like this one, right? Elves fighting those like elves and like other people fighting those demons. You saw that one, right? So what if you depict that kind of scene in the background? Like a little bit of like stuff that resembles this Silver Moon. Yeah, Paladin of the Sunwells or the elves. To be honest, whatever, just fighting those white fiends. Because then if you post it, it will actually be not just like a WoW piece, it will be, oh, a piece for following Midnight expansion release. I feel like that is going to be much better received. Yeah, and I don't think it should be much more difficult than, I guess, what you originally had planned on. Just random people. In fact, it might actually make it easier for you to paint not something random, but something more particular. I'm not sure if I should do this. I feel like I sort of do, but I hate those like soft transitions. I don't understand how to work around them. Oh, good. I thought I ran out of undos. A little scary moment right there. Some kind of creature here in the front. Some creature that is like crawling up to this. Or some like small insect. Maybe like a butterfly. Actually do it like a glowing butterfly like this. Maybe that would do, because like I don't want to do some super complicated creature from WoW, and I know like their insects can be quite like you wouldn't even understand what's going on there. Or actually, dude, hold up. First of all, let me do it on a separate layer. At Twitch recap, and you were literally the only channel I watched. Wait, this is serious? The only channel you watched, Eligu? God damn, dude. Well, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve you, boss. Nothing I can tell you, but thank you. No, but unironically appreciate it, though. Thank you, Sunshine. Where do you guys get it? Like, where my Twitch recap is? Where do you guys get it? Twitch recap. Also, why is it now if 2025 ain't even over? Right, what are we doing here? This year became a viewer streamer community. Oh, it's a streamer, right? How hours streamed? 900 hours. Is that a lot? 213. Wait. So how? What was it? What is it? What does it put us in? At wait, 2.5 hour streams? No. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, so the average is like No. It's 3 point, almost 4 hours is like average stream, right? 4 hours. This thing they streamed 211. Dude, not bad, right? More than half. Total hours watched. I don't know what this number means. Top categories. Art. Wow. Art top 10%. What does that mean? Your top stream. 286 viewers. Top tags. Frogs. English art. Chat received. Top channel emotes. Nice. Your biggest fans. Wait. Who's that? Sanips Xio? Wait, who's there? They literally just said 2 messages. Trung, Murray, Smugzy, Xaden, Mel, Dirks, Mappa. I know all of those people besides Sanips. They just said 2 words. Those are my biggest fans, by the way. Crossover. 101 raids received? Oh my god. Who raided you? Diana, Jan, River, raid sent for you. Know I don't exchange the favor. Clips made of you all, and we ain't unique clippers. We ain't looking at those. Hype happenings. 200 hype happenings. Right, this is just like slope data. Should we even watch this? Oh damn, it's every single day I'm on Twitch. Does it say every single day? Wow, our Jeb's chatting Hearthstone. Asmongold, awesome. That doesn't paint me as a streamer. Io, Mika, Sarapopin. Dude, this guy I think I haven't followed him for a while. Oh, I just sign and post this. Emotes attributed to 1. Alright, that's better. Hey Zavi. I might not there. I don't know, dude. Osmond's kinda sus. I don't know, dude. I just he streams in the evenings whenever I'm done streaming myself, and that's why I can just watch him. And he always just like talks about some stuff, and I just zone out. I art and I listen to whatever he's saying. He's pro AI? Yeah, definitely. Definitely do. But hey, listen, you don't have to like his opinions on everything to just find his stream entertaining. That's what I think. Whatever, yeah, he's pro, whatever. Right, like, it's not like he's talking about it 24/7, and I can still find it entertaining. Also, like, I've been watching him forever since, like, the WoW days, right, so... That's gonna influence you little by little. What is gonna influence me? Dude, it's not like he's, like, the plague that I'm watching or, like, interacting with. No. It's not contagious. And also sometimes I'm getting tired of like endless like drama and innate politics, so I don't watch him. He comes and goes. Yeah, you don't have to agree with all this stuff from a person or from somebody. He's coming. I don't know, dude. I don't feel like that. Like, how do you think they're gonna start influencing me? I sort of see what you mean, but I also don't think that he's necessarily wrong on like some of his opinion about it. He does phrase them to be extremely polarizing though. Hey Justy. He's not entirely wrong. Uh, so wait, do you think if you disagree with somebody on some things, uh, you have to like completely cut off anything about them because they can be a bad influence to you? Would you say that? Oh, Hein? If since you watch him every evening while having the same level of exposure to contrary opinions, you're going to be influenced. You're going to be influenced in his direction. You can also just like not care about certain stuff. Like for example, American politics or whatever he's like reviewing there, I have fucking no clue about, and obviously like I don't really care and give a damn about. AI stuff like he sometimes talks about, or like how he says, oh like, you know, it's inevitable, or like compares it to. Well, okay, I'm gonna give you like one particular take. The first take that he had about AI that a lot of people like hate him for it still nowadays, just because of how he framed it. But I don't think he's wrong on it though. He said that, yeah, he framed it as of like artists don't matter, and then he elaborated with it doesn't matter like if you as an artist think like AI is like soulless or not. The fact that it's taking your job is like it's no one's business. If it's like nobody's gonna care what you think about it. If companies would use it, like if it's gonna be profitable for companies, they're gonna use it. That's what he said. If I remember it correctly, right? If it's not correct, then correct me on it. But I remember that's what he said. And then people start quoting him on like, oh, artists don't matter. He said that artists don't matter, but the take is correct. Like, I don't like it either, but dude, if fucking Blizzards decide that it's like they gonna fire all the artists and just do AI from now on, nor mine, yours, or anybody's opinions gonna change their decision. Only money dictate what they do there. And he's also was talking only about the companies, which I don't think it's incorrect. I think it's that's, dude. fucking the only purpose of those big companies is not to make art via World of Warcraft for us. It's just to milk us for money in exchange for a video game. I don't think there's any like anything that is moral or anything about it. People though, I think that's different, and I don't think he ever said anything on that. I think people would care if it's like if it's maybe AI or not. Like people who commission personal art for their collection, I think they definitely do care. But companies though, fuck no. And so like, where he wrong though? That's the thing. Like, you're saying like, oh, he's like influencing you in his direction, but where is that wrong? Like, I hate that, but is that wrong? I also think that even if, let's say, I thought that this was wrong and I thought that this was offensive or whatever, but I still like the stream, I feel like it's kind of dumb to like just completely ditch something for just like boycott his streaming even though you liked him because like there's some like one opinion you didn't like about from him. I think that is also kind of dumb. And even by your logic there, you should just like not expose yourself to stuff that you disagree with just because you're afraid of being influenced by it. So like, just putting yourself in an echo chamber then. Okay, Merkula. Genies out of the box. Okay. Dude, at this point, go on YouTube and like rewind it for a second or like for 2 minutes because I ain't repeating the whole thing. I'm sorry. Anything generated costs a fraction to make. Yeah, but also not really. It does. It does cost a lot, but like that cost is like sort of like not on the person generating it. Yeah, it's on the people who run the generating machines, right? But the thing is, anything generated is not in particular what you want for it to be generated, right? It's like it generates some shit, but it's not necessarily what you wanted. It might be if you generate like fucking 200 times. And that is an argument for it to be used as an image. If you're looking for an artwork, if you're looking for, I don't know, a collection of stuff that you would value yourself, you probably wouldn't even consider that as a thing. You're talking about purely like stuff that you use for like as a means to an end, not as an end goal itself. Sort of like judging picking you or something? No. I mean, dude, I think it's fine to have a discussion on something we disagree about. Simple images are cheap as fuck to make now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's very good to hear opinions you disagree with because one, if you don't get stuck in your echo chamber, and two, how do you know what you believe is true? Yeah, like exactly. You and also even if you end up disagreeing with somebody, like why making them a villain then? Like why, dude? A lot of people on my stream, whenever I mention Asmongold, like kind of get really upset about it. Not necessarily about me watching them, but like just about that guy, and they always just repeat, like, oh, he's like. He didn't shower in a month, he lives with like cockroaches and rats. Which is, it's all true, right? He's a disgusting animal. And I'm not trying to defend him, but I just don't, if you don't like it or like if you disagree with somebody, you don't need to try to dehumanize them. Like, we just were talking about Mark Burnett, right? I don't need to like start making shit up about Mark and like trying to portray him as like a disgusting human being just because I don't like videos or art that he's making. Or like, just why do that? I just feel like it's kind of it's nasty, right? To do that. If you liking those? If you liking those little flies there? Those are they're kind of cute. They kind of cute. I'm gonna keep them on a separate layer though, cause I'm afraid to merge. I think he had a worse take about AI though. Oh yeah, the bad stuff that is actually he did a thing where an artist did a fan art of him and then he roasted that fan art and then I think years later, again I might be like incorrect on that story, but that's how I remember it. I think 5 or so, like just recently, many years later, he like came out and tried to like shit talk Asmon about it. And then the thing that people are mad on Asmongold for is that he said, "Oh, I used AI to fix your art," and he attached like a picture or some part about the art, not even like to fix the art, but like to fix the size, because the initial criticism was about the size of some kind of a weapon, and then people got upset about that. Like I didn't like what he did there, right? I understand it was a rage bait. I think it's, you know, I wouldn't do that. He was like deliberately trying to be hurtful about it, right? About this rage bait, because he knows that artists hate AI and stuff like that. And obviously, I don't like what he did there, of course. But whatever. Like, for me to enjoy his stream, he doesn't have to be a saint, dude. Like, and even if he was a saint, but his stream was boring, I wouldn't watch it just because it was boring. Talk nasty things about me instead, it turns me on. Yeah, so that's kind of my take on it. Even that stuff about like fixing art with AI, he didn't do fix the art. The initial thing that he was complaining about is that he like the guy painted a particular weapon and made it too small, and he was like on a rant with his like friend where they were like specifically just jokingly trash talking the um, all the art they get, all the fan arts. On that one, they decided to just deliberately take the, you know, the weapon is too small for this thing. Spinning on a wrong layer, shit. And he just upscaled that, which, dude, he could have just used a paint to like upscale the weapon, by the way. And it was just a point to troll, but people like deliberately attached. Again, that's almost just the same thing as of like trying to take one part of his character and amplifying it because you don't like him to begin with. I agree with his take is correct, but the framing makes the message sound like artists should give up because companies decide everything anyway, which is a horrible thing to translate 1,000 viewers. I do agree with that, yeah. And I remember first time hearing it, that's kind of what I thought as well. I thought that even if the message is correct, you probably should like stand, you know, on the more humane side just because you have the opportunity to actually make a difference. Right, just imagine if you could actually swing the, you know, the whole thing in quite a different direction. Like what if he was like openly stating how this is like AI is garbage, and like if developers use AI in their games, they're gonna like lose out just because people would see it and anything. Like what if he was actually on like kind of the usual artist side of things? A lot of his audience would have swinged in that direction 100%, but he's not, and it wouldn't be. But like, dude, if you disagree with him but find his stream entertaining, whatever. I don't know. I would still watch the stream. If I stop finding it entertaining, or if he would just be fucking glazing a eye there 24/7, like I would probably not watch. But yeah, that's kind of my take on it. It's fine to disagree, but still either enjoy someone's art or at least like not hate them. At first I was thinking that it's, or it still might be, you know, the dilemma of like art, be able to like separate the artist from the art, that kind of thing. Like for example, if you, I actually don't know, a bunch of fucking musicians were out as like sexual predators, pedophiles, stuff like that. I don't know good examples because I generally don't follow that, but I don't know, fucking Michael Jackson. It's like around kids all the time and stuff like that. Let's say he was like, I think he's not, they haven't like outed him as a pedophile, but it was like heavily implied everywhere, even in like South Park and shit. Like, is it okay for you to enjoy his music if he is a pedophile? That kind of rhetoric. Is it okay for me to enjoy Asmongold's stream if he's like a pro AI guy? I don't know, dude. I don't know. The fuck do I know? I would say yes. I would say yes, as long as you can get away, get over it yourself. I would say some stuff you would be able to get over with, but some stuff that is kind of more hardcore, like being a pedophile, you probably wouldn't be able to get over it, get over that. Personally, I don't separate the art from the artist because the latter is what I actually connect with, but the opposite is also valid. I think it's also different for different media. I feel like some things you actually appreciate as just the thing itself. Like, I don't know, whenever I see animation, I don't really think about a person behind it. I know that because there's a whole studio behind it, right? Because like it kind of makes me connect less. But maybe I'm just also not into animation as much. With like illustration and paintings is definitely like I see the person behind them 100%. That's what I connect with. With music, I would say definitely. One thing that I don't like how people approach AI a little bit, or not even like approach AI, I don't know how to say that. I feel like by voicing out that it is an issue to you, it becomes more of an issue. I feel like whenever art is like, you know, I guess I do that also myself. No, I do that also myself, but maybe it is kind of true. I was going to say how like hating everything that is AI involved is making it almost like feel like stronger, feels more valid. It gives it more power, but I realized that I also do it myself. For example, anybody who has an AI generated image on the thumbnail of YouTube video, I click on don't recommend channel, right? Usually there's a lot of new channels, dude. A lot of new channels just like, oh, it's gonna be cool to generate this elf girl for my WoW video thumbnail. Dude, I don't care. Use a fucking stock image. If that's an AI generated image, I just click not interested. I click ignore the channel. Easily. And I heard a lot of other people say the same, by the way. That's where like take someone else's art without their permission and use it. Instead, in fact, it's nearly the same. You're technically already doing that. I curve left here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Felix, I don't know about the values there. And the colors, bro. I feel like for this to be as strong of a yellow, this purple gotta go. Wait, what's the recent one this? Do you mind if I... I feel like it's either there or there, you know. Like one of those colors gotta take the lead over the other one. Oh, that the one? I mean, here, I'll say the same thing, bro. I think purple gotta chill out a little bit there. For sure. Looking super cool though. Goddamn, their composition fucking flexes on everything that I'm working on. I think it's some kind of cactus or something. Been doing art series for just over a year now. You've been doing that before that as well, right? Because no shit, you've gotten to that point in just a year. Hell no, dude. That would be such an ego here if you hit us with that. Imagine how many people you're upset in the chat, even more than the people who you're upset with if you said that you liked Asmongold. Luna, that's a girl streamer. She also plays WoW. I haven't seen her stream for a while. You still love watching Asmo Transmo competition mix? Yeah, I love those too. I remember I laughed so hard at some of them. Some of them were really good. It is started running One Piece. In my piece again, I tried a couple times, but couldn't get the look I was going for. Where is it really good? Did you share it anywhere? Art. Too many lunas. Dude, I have to see from the frog mascot soon. I swear every other artist think that they're super original with their fucking frogs. It's everywhere. They don't know that I'm the true original frog guy with the stolen concept from Viva Pinera. Inkwell from the frog family? The frog... What is the frog family, bro? I know Inkwell too. I've seen him around YouTube. He does insane art though. Oh yeah, completely forgot that the most popular meme character is literally Pepe the Frog. Literally the most popular meme on the planet is about a frog. Oh, dude, I just liked the design. I never meant for it to be my mascot or anything. But now it's too late to change though. I'm gonna be one of those industry veterans who just at some point just puts their face raw. By that point they're already 40 years old and they put their old face on the profile. On the profile picture. I'll have unique art style. Looking for unique art style, dude. One day I'll find it. One day I'll become unique. They'll grow up and I'll become an artist people will look up to. Right. One day. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna nudge you for something that you might have forgotten already. What about that tarot card with that Draenei woman with cyan color on it? Huh? Where that is? When you posting that? You think I forgot about her? You know, I don't know which tier set you were painting, but I can show you what it was reminding me of. She's gone into the void now. Why? It reminds me of that tier set. Were you painting that? By the way, I've never painted it. If I always thought it was... Again, I'm nostalgic for those tier sets from like my childhood, tier 11, but let's be honest, the shoulders look dumb. Dude, look, it's exactly the same color scheme though. Very much Alliance themed. You really like skewed it towards this teal. This teal color. Show it, prove us wrong. Also, just look at this. Here, I found the card. I cannot take it off. Open in dressing room. God damn, she's actually brainless. There we go. I think she had white hair. Oh, dude. Near similar. Hold on. Which one was there? Actually, no, I take it. Oh, that's because of this green, I remember that. Yeah. So you didn't even finish it? Dude, it's been like half a year, goddamn. When are you finishing that one? And then people nudge me for working slow. Also, they finished one, deleted it as well as other stuff. My dude. Damn. Why are you doing that to yourself? It is, you know, you might be thinking that I'm like exaggerating or joking or not serious about it, but I would actually love to just see you do more WoW paintings. I just love seeing them and like all the artists. I'm pretty sure I know all the artists who do WoW art, and I follow all of them, and all of them are, not all of them, but so many of them are extremely unoriginal, and they do stuff that is so just, I've seen it a million times. Currently painting a piece for a friend's WoW OC, so it's EP chill. Nice, dude, share that. Goddamn, where that is. Share that. No, you wouldn't be shamed. Like, it's just the fact that I see so little of them. And also, you definitely would be original, though. Right, that's the thing. Like, if you try for long enough, you'll get original. People are just not original because either... because they just haven't been doing it for long enough, or they're just... Some people are kind of lucky that their stuff looks original, like, just nearly from the beginning. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's the other people who perceive it as original or not original. Maybe it actually is not original to begin with. I don't know. But the thing is, it's for other people to judge. Well, originally, because I don't know any of those WoW standards, since I don't know lore and stuff. No, that's just gonna make it worse. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, original art-wise. Anything specific you want to do to try do for next year in art? That's a good question, bro. I think... Let me think for a second. Actually, I'm so ADHD that I'm changing my plans all the time. But one thing that I do really to do is to sort of like not steer the ship as much as I tried to do last year, where I tried to, if you you weren't around that time, absolutely, were you? The start of previous year, start of 2025. I was doing those sketches, like just like drawings, like actually drawings for like line art drawings for like a, was it a whole month or something? Like alongside paintings, I was doing them, and I feel like that kind of took away a lot of the time, a lot of trajectory that I had back then. So definitely not doing anything like that, just like continuing kind of hard on painting, developing the style, like working on fundamentals. I did realize that just art improvement is literally just like relearning fundamentals over and over again and upping your level of understanding in fundamentals as you do your art. So it's actually just like more of the same but better. And content wise though, I do really want to start doing, you know how like Ken Louis and like all the other people like that, they do like somewhat of world building shit, but since they're already so successful, they can make it work financially as well. Like Ken Louis can just like post his these like girls doing war magic. We're here. Right, he can just keep posting this shit, and I don't know, he'll get himself like, it is giga popular and everything. Dude, I love this as of like how much of a story it tells without like having anything written down. And obviously I cannot, god fucking damn, wait, what is this? Oh, it's a painting. I was thinking he got a picture down of them. So I want that, but I cannot afford to do that full time, obviously. But I want that with WoW though. And I feel like it's gonna be such a fucking hit if I manage to. Like imagine if I did have that but with WoW. Alongside commissions and stuff. I feel like that would have been super cool. Doing better world building than fucking Blizzard do themselves, because let's be honest, they wouldn't be that much of a competition there. Every time I try line art, I get into depression. I get into financial depression if every time I try to do line art. Internet added to people being unoriginal, all the algorithms feeding everyone the same thing. If you search for ref on Pinterest, the same result will be given to hundreds of other people. That's interesting. I kind of didn't think of that. in a lot of people who do WoW art, I just see influence of the same artists and a lot of influence of just like in-game art style, and maybe I'm just too used to it, or maybe it's just the base that because the person is just not experienced enough, they haven't built up upon the base. Because I feel like I've also been at the base level like that. Maybe that's why I see it so well in those people. Those are also his daily sketches, which is crazy. Are they really? How the fuck people do this? How does he earn money? Yeah, dude, Patreon, art book, like Kickstarters and shit like that, and yeah, just like that. Art books, Patreon, probably huge Patreon following, like insane. But yeah, like they straight up do not do commissions, which is, by the way, dudes, it is so different. Like painting stuff that you have like insane passion for, like those people probably do. It's, I don't know if you've ever been there, if you ever done art feeling like that, but it's like you have endless energy inside. It is just, you're like you being motivated, and then whenever you use that motivation to paint, it motivates you even more, just because it just fuels the fire. The fire fuels the fire itself. It's insane. You definitely don't get even close to that if you're doing commissions, no matter how much you try, no matter like, you know, whatever I try to come up with like streams, productivity, whatever the hell. The moments where I've been in that state, it's like unbelievable. So like, I do get how those people do so much, but it's also like financially I wouldn't be able to make this leap. Like nowhere, nowhere near that. He doesn't have Patreon. Can you shut down his Patreon for a bit because he is doing some studio work. He's lead artist at Riot, but in general, oh really? He's lead artist at Riot? God damn, what? Bonka ass. And he shut it down, dude. Come on, keep it running for free. Just say that you're like temporarily retired, and then don't change anything. People would forget to unsubscribe. Can, what the hell? God damn. Yeah, the opposite, so I kind of relate. I do art to see it's shit, and I feel like shit. I don't want to do shit. Yeah, dude, I feel like you only get there at like a certain skill level. Again, you get motivated, you create it, motivate because you see what you've created. It motivates you even more. But you gotta be able to create what you think in the first place, though. So it actually requires a certain level of skill. Bro, if you get there, and also look at how good those people are, right? Look how much more fun they're having. It's actually insane. Yeah, you gotta endure for a while. That's why I cringe from people who like pretend to be artists. You've all seen those probably. Who like pretend to be artists and they say how like they want to tell their stories or whatever. It's like not gonna be able to tell anything for a fucking while, bro. God damn. Good luck. Pan's Labyrinth by Del Toro's this monster with eyes on his hands. RD, dude, I kid you not. This movie came out long ago, didn't it? 2006. I was 8 whenever it came out. I saw it, bro. I shit myself. I was terrified of that creature, especially on the. I still remember it, dude. It's been like what, 2 decades? That like stone wall coming down, and her like possibility of her getting trapped there with that creature. Which, by the way, I saw it a few years ago, bro. That motherfucker looked so fragile. I feel like I would like 1v1. I would beat his ass, dude. But I was so fucking. That thing was like a nightmare fuel for so long. I see what you mean though, like I see your point, but just you made me remember that thing. Yeah, I would have 1v1 him easily now. He looked so fragile, like that skinny. Also, dumb little bitch, like picking up grapes. Also, he had so much like cool stuff on the table. She picked up grapes out of everything, dude. Yeah, that's what I also thought about as a kid. What if she, like, out of the whole things on the table, she actually picked up his eyes and ate them? Although it would have, yeah, it would have been disgusting, but it might have made him even more terrifying. Because, like, what if he was blind and he was looking for her? That would have been even scarier. Yeah, sure. What if I eat them, actually? Yeah, it took him a while. God damn, do you walk this whole memory about that goddamn creature in that film? The rest of the film was not scary at all, but that one scene, it always does something like that cuts you off guard as a kid. You're watching a movie and it seems chill, which, by the way, yeah, again, I saw it like a few years ago. Not the whole thing, but like just parts of it. It wasn't chill. Wasn't there some like family abuse there? Something like more serious, but I guess I didn't pick up on it as a kid. But it didn't seem that scary, and then they hit you with that fucking guy. Imagine like watching that as an 8-year-old, dude. I was so scared. There was also in like a movie like that in terms of it wasn't really scary, but as a kid I found it like the most scariest thing ever. It was like a headless horseman movie. I completely do not remember it, but I remember why was I so terrified of like the horseman guy. I don't know why, but it was just so scary to me, dude. So yeah, um, I guess that kind of answers that. Like I have ideas with storytelling. It would probably take me kind of painting something about my character, but I guess the benefits of it would be that the world is already there. People already know World of Warcraft, obviously, and Azeroth, and already are connected to it. And also wouldn't have me starting another account and stuff like that. Yes, for like 6 hours. Like this kind of those fallen leaves. Maybe I should also put him there. Put them there. Oh wait, that's I think though. Kind of like Holly going down in water. Only see us all doing WoW art. Oh, dude, for as long as it works out. It works out currently because I like it and it pays. Right, for as long as those conditions are met. Hey, Patella. Hey, how are you doing, boss? Let's see. Oh, then. I kind of see why you would ask me about WoW art in this regard. Like, aren't you bored of it? To be honest, dude, like, not even close. Not even close. Sometimes I'm getting bored of playing World of Warcraft, but then just whenever that happens, it usually like reignites my passion for just like art itself, as of like paintings, as of expression of skill. And yeah. And then I get hyped up to play WoW again, and I do that again. Long ear people with balls. There's nothing wrong with them. Listen, they beautiful. Long ears, big balls. What else? What else is there to strive for? You attempting character design? Oh, dude, watch out. Watch out, my man. Be careful. Absurd. Yeah, brother. What do you mean by character design and Patella? Do you mean just character paintings, or like, do you actually interested in like designs themselves? Some kind of new ideas and shit. Design character from Rev CUC. Yeah, I see. Characters. Indeed. I've seen those too, yeah. Are they in the same room with you right now, characters? What are they saying? I feel like this area definitely seems a little chaotic currently. I'm fine with it being here or here. But like just behind the character, it gotta be a little more calm. Let's move it out a bit. You need to work a lot more now next year. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Me too, you also think that. I feel like you should just never stop doing it though. Like that's kind of how to work more, is just, you know, do your daily stuff and never stop doing daily stuff. Every single day you just do this and you just show up. Show up, even if it's a bad day, even if you don't feel like it, just like show up, do the same every single day. Like, don't do a huge amount today, but just like do it every day though. Because that's OP. People don't do that. No, showing up is the whole battle. If you show up, you already just... It's only left to do that for the rest of your life. You already won. You show up and then you figure out when you were. Think of how much WoW you've missed out. That is so true. I gotta catch up on that. I gotta play a little today. By the way, not gonna lie, like I actually want to play just to get a little more ideas on what to paint and like where to start the story. Because I want to switch and play monk, and I'm thinking like, okay, can I do like a story of like monk training and stuff or stuff like that? Is that possible? Because dude, to be honest, it's gonna be a little bit of Conlil. Maybe I should study the guy a little more on how he does his stuff. Because in reality, it can be that, but in WoW outfits and with green mist instead of water, right? We can do exactly the same shit. Of course, I wouldn't even want to, I wouldn't want to be copycat, but you can take an inspiration from the dude. Brewmaster, they can drink 24/7. I'm actually thinking about playing Brewmaster in Midnight. I'm thinking tanking for the first time, like tanking N+. I've never done it. I think there's a little bit of light inconsistency here. Like it doesn't seem like a shadow falling from this thing. It really doesn't. Let it Ray, yo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Sunshine. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Feel free to share what you've been working on if you feel like so. Yeah, we've been already streaming for a while. We did 3 hours and started this new art. Dude, I feel like lighting wise, or maybe even a little perspective wise, this tent doesn't seem as I'm not gonna touch it now. We did 3 hours on this today, finishing it tomorrow. And yeah, continuing working on this big illustration that I've been working for a while now. Let's see if I can finish my wall painting tomorrow and start a new one. Just grind as long as it takes. Hell yeah, dude. It also maybe a good idea to like not get stuck on one painting for a while. Art tax. I like how it sounds. Yeah, nice. Hey, they're looking good. Very nice, consistent light everywhere. Is that your like original art? Are you doing a commission? Relatable piece. Oh, a commission. Nice, nice. Good. Yeah, great. Yeah, thanks for that again. Yeah, you know, let me get rid of some plants here on this big thing, this column. Bad boys there as well. Maybe I can have this little darker here at the top, and come back with those fireflies. Underground fireflies. Yeah, they kind of rock. Not gonna lie. Maybe you can have a little of them there as well. Gotta flash them out later, man. Just set up a few of those bad boys there. Oh, what if you have fish? Alright, I might be getting a little carried away with that. With the local fauna. What area? This ringing dips. Oh, really? There are areas that are like a little watery and yeah, but yeah, I kind of prettified it a little bit. I would say I've added a little too much light on it, for sure. But that is, I guess, if we imagine a little bit of an oasis inside of it, just like maybe a small area that looks a little more pretty than it actually does in the game. I brought up this concern to the commissioner, and he was happy though. He said it looks beautiful and he likes it how it is, so sticking to it. Sticking to what we have. Not gonna complain. I kind of liked it in game. It was a little bit of nothing burger somewhat. Like it wasn't like super heavily thematic, but I actually like zones like that. By the way, you still playing, bro? Or are you just like busy RL? No playing? Hmm. I'm gonna continue nudging you towards painting and posting your art, and one day you'll actually start doing so. Oh, I know when. I know when. So I'm gonna just like casually do it once in a while, but when closer to spring, maybe February, March, I'm gonna like increase my pressure on you. And since it's spring, spring is always time of like, I don't know, more sun, more vitamin D, just in general kind of depression levels go down. You gotta be more cheerful, and then you'd be like, hell yeah, we pursuing our art passion again. I'm posting it, bro, yeah. You think it's a joke, dude? Every time it's spring, I'm like, I have better mood, better everything pretty much. Spring is always my time. I love it. It's been like that forever. Fall, though, on the other hand, always just sucks. I feel like this fall has been not as bad, though. I've been, like, really... I don't know how, but I've powered through it. I think we're past the time of depression in fall. Winter time ain't as bad. Right, Sunshines, somehow through the raids and everything, we've made it to 6 hours. I actually wasn't even planning on doing 6 hours. I have a little bit of time to game before the gym. Right, team. I appreciate you all watching. It's been a really good broadcast today. I appreciate all the race. We gotta give it back to somebody. I don't know whom. I know whom. Hold on. Right, Sunshines. See you tomorrow.